Why, Howie, why do you have to drop a question mark? Finishing main game today? Like X to doubt. Guys, it's actually gonna happen. NG is saying this is what you call gaming addict hours. I'm not playing a single round of Gwent. And for the record, I haven't played Gwent in like 72 hours and I'm fine. Like, it's okay. Seriously though, guys, happy good Saturday morning. And I'm in such a good mood. I got a workout in this morning, and no, that doesn't mean Taco Bell. And I don't know, I got some Ginger cuddles in. I played with Ginger this morning. She's in a good mood. The sun's out. It was raining all week, like I think pretty much since Tuesday. It's been rainy and disgusting. Howie, Howie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I believe in you. Why do I sense doubt in that? I don't know. Zen, welcome back in. I see Spazzy. Guys, I feel like I haven't seen you guys in like a week. I know it's only been like 2 days. Yeah, I streamed on Wednesday. Why does it feel like it's been forever? Taco Bell withdraws. No, it doesn't always mean it's Taco Bell. Kloomy, welcome back in. London, I see. Zen again. Natty, welcome back in. Wait, let me scroll down because there's been a couple. So Trivial with the gifted sub to too damn early. That does not exist for you. I refuse for you, out of all people, to gift a sub to too damn early because you have degenerate hours. Like, I mean, they're working hours, but they're still degenerate hours. And Anon with the gifted sub to Bumble, I think of Bilbo Baggins. Damn it, every time I hear Bill, I think Bilbo Baggins. Bill, welcome in. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jermaine, Bumble, and also Yoda in my soda. Yoda, thank you so much for the continual support for 2 months in a row. I love your name the moment you popped in here, and I still love it. It always makes me smile. So thank you for being an incredible part of the community, and Collision as well. It has definitely been more than 2 years, but either way, thank you so much for over 2 years of continual support, and welcome back in. Trivial X to doubt that I'm going to finish, or that, oh gosh. Imagine thinking we ever finish games here. Okay. Sid, what's up? Welcome back in. This week has felt too long. I know for me, it was super rainy, so that usually tends to lead to me feeling like it's a long week because I just don't get outside as much. And I feel like I just feel less productive when it's raining. Although Friday, I recorded 3 episodes for YouTube, so I guess that was kind of being productive. That being said, I can't talk about it. I always tell you guys, like, I want to talk about games with you guys, but I have some thoughts on Ragnarok. I have some thoughts on it. I know, finishing main game today. Wait, I asked chat last time. I asked if it was likely that I could finish the game today in 5 hours, and multiple people said probably. Probably. That being said, we do kind of have a hard cutoff. Castamom is coming into town today to help me with some stuff, so that should be at about 2 p.m. So we do have like a little bit over 5 hours. Really? No, not even 5 hours. 4.5. It's fine. I'm fine. We'll get it done. Cyanide, welcome back in. And Waste Tracker. I believe I live in the future. It's midday here. Anyways, I was traveling to Rome for the weekend. Ryanair happened and got stuck in Athens Airport Hotel. Please don't mind me. Wait. Please don't mind me saying, "Aw," in all the airport hotels. I don't know if that's that big of a compliment. I will choose to take that as a good thing. Are there airport hotel? Oh, like hotels that are attached to the airport. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I've only experienced Ryanair one time, and one time was too many times. But it is the cheapest means of transportation, right? Like to get all over. Either way, I mean, there's worse places to be stuck. Athens sounds pretty awesome. But Waste Tracker, welcome back in, and I hope you get back home soon. Benji, welcome back in. TJ, hello. Howie, Coding Padawan. They're trying to lure you into another 5-hour challenge. I feel like if we do not do anything but the main quest, it is very likely. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to TJ. Wake and Bake, Snap, Morpheus. I know this sounds really weird, but whenever I feel like it's been a long time since I last streamed, I feel like I forget how to stream. Like I forget how to carry a conversation and talk to you guys and read the comments and play the game. Yuzu, welcome back in. And Anon as well with the gifted sub to David. Wait, David, by the way, I was recording and I saw that gifted sub. So thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. That was like yesterday. And it's funny because whenever you see my name pop up in chat, that's probably when you can tell that I'm recording. But I always see like when people people will write messages or do things offline, like when I'm not live, and it's kind of funny. DC used to troll me with that all the time. Bobby, welcome back in. Doing great, just smile and nod. What is that? There's like I think that's from... There's like a part where it's like the penguins or something. Yes, the penguins in Madagascar. It's like smile and nod, or something like that. You have plenty of time between now and RE4 to do the DLCs. Yeah, LeCroc, exactly. Herb, thank you so much. Herb. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Smile and wave, boys. That's what it is. Yeah, smile and wave. Herb, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody that got a gifted sub, welcome to the channel and the community. I'm sorry to say you're now stuck. You can thank Herb. All right, Sky, welcome back in. Daniel, I see you. Waste Tracker again. Yoda, Sky again. Howie, someone else. Wait. Anyone else find themselves singing along to the song midweek? Does anybody play that song on non-stream days? And I don't know. I feel like at this point, a lot of people are probably sick of it, but it's the Casta theme song. I'm choosing to believe it's the Casta theme song. If I could find a Knees Deep remix that would not flag like the copyright, then I would be honestly playing Knees Deep, because that one is like my hype song before stream every time. And Shal, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row as well. And welcome back in. And Sponge. Wait, Sponge, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Saturday morning cartoons. Exactly. That's why we do the early morning Saturday streams. Tomorrow's going to be 1 p.m. too, so we should get a lot done tomorrow. I'm hoping to start the DLC tomorrow, regardless of what we do today. Obviously, the goal and intention is to finish the main storyline, but if that doesn't happen, it's okay. Ready to cry a bit? Oh no, who dies now? When play Ragnarok? What do you mean? Like, when do I play Ragnarok? And Sponge, thank you for the gifted sub. Anon with the gifted sub to Lucas. Delicious Sprite. I was jamming to the intro. I always jam to the intro. It's the one song, like, I am that person that I find one song and I listen to the heck out of it for maybe a few days and then I like discard it. And then it goes into like my random, like, I'll listen again when I do a remix on my playlist. But this has been the one consistent song that I can listen to all the time. You sure know Gwen today? I haven't Gwen in a while and I'm not entirely sure. How early is it for you right now? It's just 9:42. This is not early. I was up at 6 in the morning. I went to the gym. I cleaned my whole kitchen because I'm going to make dinner for my mom and my brother today. So I got a lot of stuff done. I've been up. This is not early morning for me. Nezzy. Wait, Nezzy, welcome back in. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. And also, Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lucas and Nezzy as well. Nezzy, I hope you're doing well. Aurelia, welcome back in. Cast, I have a confession. Oh, please do tell. Soup, welcome back in. Bumble, again, welcome back in. Jink, hello. Soup, Sydney, Leonardo, yes, early morning. Are you sleeping better these days? The last 3 days, I've slept significantly better. Oh, you started playing Gwent finally in the DLC? Because you said you didn't play it at all, right? The entire main game. I have heard that the DLC Gwent is some of the best. Oh, also, by the way, I have new headphones, but I'm not able to connect them to my Bluetooth on this PC, so I'm waiting for the new PC to happen. And so the update with that is there is no update. My new power supply is taking forever to get to me, but it should arrive today. So hopefully I'm back up and running. I would say, I think Mondays. Maybe Monday's stream will be from the new one. Brown Knight, welcome back in. Yes, I avoided it. Wait, what made you want to get back into it? Chat convinced you, didn't they? Chat convinced you. Oh, really? Seriously, welcome back in. And Hulk, really, Cast, it's considered the worst. What? What do you mean? What's considered the worst? Spencer, welcome back in. Trash. Anon with the gifted sub to Spencer as well. Waste. I heard that Gumlin in a bar here, so I didn't work on the guy. I also wanted a second opinion. Yes, Ryanair and Wizz Air are the cheapest, but unfortunately they're the ones with the best and direct connections. Anyways, Wisher 3, I wanted to see the ending of the main story. Will it be done today? I'm gonna try my damn hardest. I'm gonna try my little heart out to finish today, but we'll see. That being said, maybe if I just like skipped the intro, I could actually finish it.
Will do anything to defend her young family.
That is exactly how she was this morning. That was exactly, she was going wild, by the way. Have you gotten addicted to it, Aurelia? I DM'd you some, oh, wait, Lululemon released overalls? Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at checking. Are you talking about Instagram too? I will go check it out. Look, that's like my two favorite things. Lululemon leggings, overalls. But what do they look like? I was just telling chat. I think chat seriously underestimates how many overestimates how many overalls I have. I really only have two pairs. I have my work pair and my like stream pair, but I need to get a new work pair, so I'm looking at the Carhartt overalls, but they're extremely wide-legged, like extremely wide-legged. AJ, will you play the DLC right after, or are you taking a break? I actually am not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna take a. No, we're doing the DLC right after. There will be no breaks taken. The only break that we're gonna take is when RE4 comes out. I'm gonna play that right on release. And Spencer, thank you so much. And again, welcome back in. Pape, are they like legging overalls? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Lululemon overalls. So posh soccer mom farmer, I guess. Wait, I'm so okay with that. That probably would summarize me. A posh soccer mom farmer with a cow mug, except today, I know, it's Saturday and I didn't have one all week, so I had to give in, okay? You're officially an addict now. Are you going back through the rest of the main game to find it? And real quick, I know that I laughed about it, but London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. And why is there a level 4 scam tram? And Craig with the resub for 8 months in a row as well. Any update on the PC, or will we make that the next week project? No, it was supposed to be the Thursday and Friday project, but the new power supply didn't come in. So the new power supply wasn't Amazon 2-day shipping, so I had to work around that. Yeah, so it's supposed to arrive today, and then unfortunately I'm just with my family tonight, so it'll have to be built tomorrow. And I also need to we have stream too, so I'm hoping to get it done tomorrow, like later in the evening or something. But I think it is just the power supply, so fingers crossed everything works and I can get the camera to pick up. When I was trying to work before it crashed, I had OBS, I had everything up and running. Witcher was working, and OBS did not want to pick up my camera. Like, it was the weirdest thing. So yeah, I still need to work on a couple things with it, but yes, do it live on stream. You guys always want these like behind the scenes stream things. I don't do anything exciting. I don't do anything. I just cuddle my cat. The house I sit was haunted. Wait, you're house sitting right now and it's haunted? Unfortunately, I'm with my family tonight. No, I'm really happy to be with my family tonight. I haven't seen like my mom and my brother together in a while. So no, I'm excited. I'm gonna be making meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and asparagus, and then some fresh rolls. So I'm cooking dinner and I'm really excited. I love hosting like people and making like, I don't know, I love cooking for people, so this is gonna be exciting. But we need to get started, you guys. It is not Meatloaf Monday. I know it's normally Meatloaf Monday. Chris, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, early stream today. Cosmac, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the resub for 8 months in a row as well. And Craig, happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the continual support as well. Right, let's get started, you guys. Let's get started. I don't get Gwent today, and you're also playing this. For starters, I don't get Gwent, and then you also rub it in my face with Cat Game of Thrones. Okay. Vert's here. Requiem. Wait, Requiem, welcome back in. Chumbo, welcome back in. We know that we won't. Wait. We know that's why we won't see you doing the boring stuff with us. That'll be exciting. Doing the boring stuff. I mean, that being said, I always talk about it. Like, okay, so right now I'm figuring out some new stuff that I can do for YouTube. And so Vert and I were talking about this yesterday. And I was telling him how for Halloween, I'd really like to do like PT, like try to do a playthrough of PT. And I thought about this, like I rely on you guys for like emotional support during games more than you even understand. I don't think I could play a scary game without you guys. Like the thought of me sitting here without y'all. Drax, thank you so much for another 5. Why is there a scam tram? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And John Doe, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row as well. I know I've talked about this every single time I see your name, but I love the way that you spelled it, truly. Are you going to try the new Harry Potter game one day? Yes, I believe that we'll probably play that later this year. I'm kind of starting to figure out what games we're going to do. October's already basically planned out. So I think Harry Potter, we might start in September. I think we could complete it in 1 month, to be honest. So we might just make that like September's late October or late August, early September kind of thing. Ever thought about doing reactions? I feel like I'm already doing reactions. What do you mean? Like what kind of reactions? JJ, welcome back in. Assad, welcome back in too. There's no game except for Gwent. Not today. Today, I'm putting up my Gwent blinders and I'm solely focusing on the main storyline. Sons of the Forest would be awesome. I don't know if that's something... Waste. Y'all. Waste with another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Why? Y'all, if you got a gifted sub today from any of these people, please give them a big thank you. You're probably stuck here. Are we gonna replay Corey on Halloween? Never again in my life will I replay that. Tia, welcome back in, by the way. McDonald. NG, welcome back in. It's so great to see you again. Butcher as well. I cannot find that Tazo tea you're talking about, NG, by the way. I cannot talk about it. And Gatio, and also McDonald. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome to the channel and community. And Anon with the gifted sub to Dodo. Oh, I did actually rewatch Wrath of Khan. That was something I did. I built a vanity for my half bath the past 2 days that I ordered on Amazon, and I'm very skeptical about ordering things on Amazon when it comes to furniture, but it actually turned out to be the best piece, and it was way cheaper than, honestly, for what you got. It was so much better than, like, I went to Lowe's, I went to Home Depot, I didn't like any of the vanities they were offering, and it was so expensive for the vanities they were talking about. And so I ordered this one on Amazon, and it was fantastic. And the whole time I was doing it, I was watching Wrath of Khan, and it was, the OG Wrath of Khan. And I don't know. I remember watching the remake one, but the OG is so much better. Like, I'm sorry, the OG was so much better. I see the Tazo tea everywhere. I cannot find the one that NG's talking about, though. I can't. Seriously, Waste, thank you so much. And all of you guys for this level 5 hype train as well. God. I actually never really... I don't even know if I watched the movies growing up. I know that I watched the TV series with my dad, but I think this was the first time...
Do anything to defend her young family.
Ginger's outside right now. Trivial, thank you so much for another 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Do you guys want to see Ginger? I can grab her real quick if you guys really want to. Skolander, welcome back in. Darko, hello. It has been a long journey. It has been a really long journey with Witcher. I'm probably gonna cry at the end of it. I know that we're gonna have the DLC, but I'm gonna be honest, I probably will still cry at the end. And Hollow Void, Hollow, absolute lurky turkey popping in to resub for 3 months in a row. Okay, Hollow, thank you. I really appreciate the continual support, truly. And Chumbo, welcome back in. LaCroix, has my voice gobbled enough? I've sang my last gobble. Mafia, what are you doing? Peanut, welcome back in. What are you doing, guys? Mafia, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody, I hope you guys enjoy the sub and the emotes. I started Witcher in January. This is actually, last stream was the time that it surpassed my longest game I've ever played on stream. And I already am getting kind of like, I guess I'm kind of getting somber just thinking about it. Rorschach, welcome back in. And Anon with the gifted sub to Wallet and Peanut, and also Salty Sailor, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Drash with the hydrate, and Waste, no worries, get out of here, go catch a ride. Now I need to go back and play Borderlands. Seriously, I hope you get back home safe. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us a little bit. Hopefully it made the wait at the airport just a little bit better. I've cried too. I cried during Ragnarok. I think one of the sessions I was recording yesterday. I cry a lot in games, but I'm never going to apologize for it. Witcher 3 headed to the graveyard chat. It's been confirmed. What? No, Admore, what's up? Welcome back in. I hope you have a great day. It looks like you're headed out as well. Thank you for stopping through. Alex, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well. Found your channel recently and love the vibes. Alex Coos, by the way, I know that I am trying to play catch up and stuff like that, but thank you so much for stopping by today, and I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the channel. And welcome back in. And LA Wolfie, I see Jink again. Andrea, welcome back in. And Tyson, and hello. Sorry, I know I'm playing catch up like crazy. I see Natty's here. Wait, Natty, welcome back in. Not to be confused with Mod Natty. David as well, delicious Sprite. I'm saying again, I saw Aurelia. I'm so glad that you got addicted to Gwen. It happens. Next thing you know, you're gonna need the wait. If Aurelia's still here, have you seen my deck? Do you want to see my deck? There's a real there's like an in-person deck that you have to get, and I can try with my brother this. Oh, maybe my brother will play me and Gwen tonight, so I won't have to play it on stream. Yes, and Shrujin, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. Might be back later. I've watched too much Witcher. I totally understand. I do not. You're totally fine. Have a great rest of your day, seriously. And also, I want to say Maraschino Cherry. Marcinko. Thank you and welcome back in. I see Alex, anybody that I missed, I'm scrolling back down. Guys, seriously, welcome back in. Thank you for being here. I know it's super early for our normal times and stuff like that, but I think it is time that we finish some Witcher. Have you used it yet? The real deck? No, I haven't. I told you guys that I tried to use it with my dad, and he wanted to learn it first before he would agree to get his ass kicked by me. So I had to respect that, but my brother's popping in today, and so maybe I'll try to like force him to play. Just like tie him to the chair and make sure he plays it with me. I mean, the Gwent fix has to happen. It really does. Oh no, should we just play one quick game? No, Homer, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. No, I feel like I need to have a quick one. Just the Natty Imposter. I remember RDR2 lasting into March. Is that correct? No, I don't think so, because actually I know that RDR2, we started a little bit later. RDR2 is definitely not one of the longest ones. I know Fuchs would know how long it took, but I want to say that the last time I asked this question, Fuchs did confirm. I think Fallout New Vegas was the longest game I played on stream. I thought that we started playing Elden Ring in March, but you're right. I'm gonna go misery style on her brother for Gwen. The thing with my siblings and I was born in the competitiveness. I've always been competitive with my siblings. Like, we're always competitive with each other. So me beating him will only prompt him to do better. You know, like, my family's not the type of family that like gets utterly defeated and then gives up. Like, they will come back and crush my soul. And I would not expect any different. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chains as well. Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And Abmore, no worries. Thank you. And have a great rest of your day. Wait, I'm stuck in Athens until tomorrow. Gonna make a weekend. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's amazing. Okay, Waste, go look, explore. Post pictures in the Discord, please, by the way. And also, if you guys are in the book club, we did pick the first book. I don't think it should come as a surprise to anybody, but we picked Mistborn. It did barely win out over Lock of something Lock. It barely won out, but it did end up winning the poll today. So we are doing Mistborn as our first book. So if you guys have read that or you're interested in reading that, that's starting actually today. So I'm going to give everybody about 2 months. So we'll be doing 2 meetings for that as well. But Kenny, welcome back in. Chains as well. I've never seen a level 6 hype train before. They changed it to where it can go past 5. I think like nearly 6-7 months ago. And Jab, welcome back in. The God of War series on YouTube has been helping me fall asleep. Does that mean it's boring? Does that mean it's boring? No, I know exactly what you're talking about. A lot of times, like when I go through periods of not sleeping well, I'll throw like a video or something on. So I will take that as a compliment. Guys, thank you so much for the level 6 hype train as well, right off the rip. And Anon with the gifted sub to Hotel Playboy and Bad Buddha. Holy cow, guys, thank you for all the subs. And MV, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cash, welcome back in. Level 6 Scam Tram. Let's go. Okay. Smooth, I see. Anybody I missed, guys, welcome back in. Thank you for taking time out of your lives to be here. I cannot talk right now. Real quick before we start, because we are going to be hyper focused on the main storyline. To Ginger or not to Ginger? That is the question. I'm going to leave it up to you guys, because I don't know if she's going to come back later, because it's so sunny right now. So I would say if we're going to Ginger, we should Ginger now. That made no sense whatsoever. Cute, she thinks she wait. We have lives. I'm sure you guys do. Ubiquitous, welcome back in. What was the record hype train? I think it was 14. Yeah, is insane. I think it was right. It was like right when they took the hype train away and you guys decided to push it to the limit. Ginger, okay. It's going to be ginger time now. She's been in a little bit of a grumpy mood yesterday, but today she's better. Hi, Bubby. Want a treat? Are you hungry? What'd you do? You like injured your leg just then. What'd you do? Oh my goodness, you're so warm. Have you been sitting in the sun? You want to see chat? You want to see chat? You want to see chat? Okay. We'll spend real quick ginger time. Just real quick ginger time. Groom, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community as well. Okay. You want these? That's what you want? That's what you want? Say chat, you gotta give me treats. You gotta give me treats. She was so playful this morning, like crazy playful. London, Chumbo, Zen, Wayward. Who else? There was one more. And Spazzy. Can you say thank you for treats? Thank you for treats. Get it. Oh. So tired today. XO8, welcome back in, by the way. Our leading lady Ginger. Which one's it in? That one? You so good. You so good. XO8, thank you so much for the reset for 9 months in a row. And welcome back in. I'm so glad you're still enjoying the channel. Left paw. That was a left paw. Ow. Ow, I just put my... That was a left paw. Hold on. And Grimmer, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well. Happy 2-month birthday. Thank you. And Zorg, welcome back in too. Can you believe she's not almost 17? Which one? This one? You're so cute. You're so cute. Whoop. Bend it back. Bend it forward. London. That's a right paw. London, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You say thank you? Fingies? Fingies? You want to lick fingies? She's disinterested in my finger unless I have like long nails on, you know? Can we get an alien? Alien. Alien. Mojo, what's up? Welcome back in. And Z, wait, Z, thank you so much for the reset for 10 months in a row and welcome back in. All right, just one more because you dropped one in my lap, okay? One more. An extra treat. I can up it too. I think she can have 7 treats a day. Because your breath is getting bad, Ginger. Like, she's like, I'm 17. Of course my breath's bad. Alien. All right, Z, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support and welcome back. Okay, back to your sunshine. Back to your sunshine. Okay, let's get started. We have basically 4 hours to finish the main game. If it doesn't happen, we'll just go back to finishing it tomorrow, and then we'll start with the DLC as well. And Mega Mike, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in as well. Thank you. Skills, welcome back in. Master Punk, welcome back in as well. 17 and still gorgeous, of course. She'll be gorgeous till the day she never dies. She's never dying. I will find the fountain of youth for that cat, I promise. Okay, let me pull this down real quick. Hold on. Why does this not want to work for me? My breath was bad when I was 17. She also really only has like 1 tooth left, so I can't blame her. Does anybody actually brush their pet's teeth? David, welcome back into Xaver, I see, and Z. Again, thank you so much for the continual support. It's been amazing having you be a part of the community. Yeah, I know some people do. I love your cat, Spencer. Thank you. Thank you. And AG, welcome back into. I tried to, but she hates it. It's like when you try to have your cat's claws like cut as well or like trimmed. It does not work, you know? Rorschach, I actually played Red Dead 2 at the start of last year, so I have played it already. Yeah, I honestly would like to do a replay through of it in like a year or two. Masonite. I would actually sooner play Red Dead 1 because I never did Red Dead 1. To brush your pet's teeth? I mean, you can, but you can. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. My stance on it is pets have survived for a long time, or cats have survived for a long time out in the wild with not having their teeth brushed. She'll be fine, you know? I don't think it like prolongs that much. We've already seen this a bunch of times too. John, what's up? Welcome back in.
He agreed to help defeat the usurper.
RDR 1 has an awesome DLC. I loved the I loved the epilogue in RDR 2. So I think I'd really like 1, because 1 is about John, right?
It's dreadful.
Yeah. Prayers in advance for all the poor horses. Are you talking about in Red Dead? Okay, I might have not been the best owner to my horses, okay? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times, for sure. 100%. I have to watch on YouTube right now. Yes, yeah, it's up. The whole playthrough is up on YouTube on the archive side of things. Yep. And then we have another episode of Ragnarok going up today as well. Did you play the remake or the original for Red Dead 2? There was a... Wait, for which one? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Red Dead Revolver came out first, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 was great. Red Dead Redemption 1 is the one that also has a zombie mode, right? There's like some kind of zombie thing to it, I think. Yeah. All right, so if you guys weren't here for Wednesday, have no fear, your caster recap is here. So we are finishing up final preparations. I think that was something that I wanted to do on Wednesday, and I just kind of ended up getting sidetracked by Gwent and then side quests as well. So this is kind of what our main menu and quest list is looking like. No, I haven't played LA Noire. Is that a long game, by the way? I asked for a specific reason, but I'm not going to tell you guys right now. The Price of Honor is our only secondary quest that we have left to do. We have quite a few Witcher contracts, but I'm okay with like finishing the main storyline because we can always come back and do these during DLCs. I think Aries, thank you so much for the donation. Good morning, Noodle Arms. I was working out my Noodle Arms this morning.
Happy
okay?
Good morning, Maggie. Noodle Arms, caster heart, caster heart, caster heart, caster alien.
Saucy Giraffe, welcome back in. No, we are not getting to 69 or 70 deaths today. And Aries, happy good morning. Welcome back in, and thank you. Other than that, we have a decent amount of treasure hunts. But again, we can do all of this stuff during DLCs, right? It's like an old school detective game. I'm actually I'm trying to curate a list of like shorter games that are a little bit more unique, things that I wouldn't really like think to play in the moment. Yeah, that's the treats that she has, are the greenies. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish final preparations. So help Siri take care of business in Novigrad, and then we'll continue from there. Badger, happy good morning, and welcome back into Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, I've done Wolf Among Us.
For something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
One of the people I told you about. A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
I love her hood, her half hood. Feels impractical, whatever it is. Is it a... there is a name for it. I just had to order one when I did the Jack of Blades costume for Halloween. Oh my goodness. A gowl? Why do I think it's a gowl? Maybe that's not right. I'd buy a soda for a Siri. You buy a soda for Siri? Rev and QB, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, I do want to replay Wolf Among Us, though. No, I think it's actually called something specific. A cowl? I think it might start with a C.
Lead the way.
We need to go
But
to
maybe
Temple
that's-
Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now.
Deldridge,
Let's
thank
go.
you. Yeah, a cowl. Usually you cheat on Yennefer, but she won't find out. What?
Almost
I'm not
there.
trying to cheat on
Where are we
Yennefer.
going exactly?
To see
That's what
Horson Jr.
What? He's dead. She doesn't know.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there.
What?
Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
What? Load, thank you so much
Why
for
are
the
you
100
doing this
bits and
again?
welcome back in.
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
What?
And
How
listen.
would Geralt have not have finished the job? Huh. Badger, you're funny. I never cheat on my girl. I mean, I know that we've talked about Yennefer's not exactly the most loyal as well. She's walking through people. But whoa, speak about walking straight through people. Geralt's hand slipped.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests. So bugger off, you turds!
Oh no, I normally have it. No. Oh, this is. All right, well, I'm gonna have to kill them. I took off my delusion stats. Damn it. How everything been going here? We just started, but hopefully we're finishing the game today. And load, yeah, it's been good. Getting up there in age and the hand slipped. I did kill the king. I killed the king. I mean, I guess I only have one option.
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
He
Out
looks.
of the way, you louts, or we'll cut up your mugs so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
Oh.
You say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off.
Oh, you little bitch.
Wow. I feel like I haven't seen Ciri act like that before. I wish we could play as her though. Geralt. Oh.
You say Geralt?
Yeah.
Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go?
From the
Sorry
get-go.
to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that.
Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
To say the least.
Interesting.
We'll know
They
soon
are
enough.
saying long live Radovid. Alright, steal everything first. Always steal, remember. Straight kill. Okay, I've always been quick to, you know, stabby stab in any game, but I guess, yes, when I'm playing Witcher, I'm a little bit faster to finish the job. Don't steal? It's too late. Stealing's where I get my, Redanian drink that I'm always needing. Wow, look at the detailing on the door. I was thinking about this today. I feel like it is so easy to look and judge a game and not take a second to realize how many people go into making something this large. I mean, even from the detail of like somebody designed Geralt's face and his hairstyles and his movements and everything. And I feel like it's so easy to just like rip apart a game. Like I've done it with Quarry before. But yeah, I don't know. Like somebody made all of this. But even just like when you think about breaking it out, like somebody designed all of these homes. It's just really cool. And probably etched it out, not just on like a computer, but by hand too. Someone made this. I don't know, I was thinking about this today. I didn't like Quarry. No, favorite game, what do you mean? I need to drop something. How am I still so hefty? Oh, you know when you wonder why you're so hefty, but you have like 10 maces? Why? Can we go back and appreciate it? The end credits for games are so long. It's longer than movies. I didn't know that, but it feels like that for sure. Dent. I made these. There's actually a Geralt of Rivia Easter egg in Borderlands. A quest titled The Ditcher is given the NPC. Wait, really? That's awesome. I love when there's little Easter eggs in games. Even with Ragnarok, I feel like there's been so many. Like, I love that the poems call out other games. Or you can, I just got to the part where you can collect the different pieces of history. So I just saw the relic from Maya. The end credits for Hogwarts Legacy was like 25 minutes. Was it really? There's a Cyberpunk Easter egg in here too. Oh, we already saw it. I think we already saw it. It was Ciri, right? Ciri was speaking of she went to another land where people were robots or something. There were flying cars. Well, that was one. That was, I don't know. Maybe that's not an Easter egg. Golden Hero, thanks for the follow and welcome in. We even have one person just to design drawer. Yeah. Wait, that's super cool. I didn't know that's what you do, Tab. That's awesome. Come Deliverance. Christian, welcome back in. Yeah, I think it's so easy to look over how many different people, I mean, and I'm sure like some games, think about Ragnarok, right? Like you still, even though they're taking artistic liberties with mythology, they still have to have somebody who knows what they're doing and knows mythology extremely well. So you probably have to have like an historical reference. They probably bring in people for fighting, like fighting sequences, like what would be historically correct. Like I know they did that with Game of Thrones. Anyways. Avnos, thank you so much for the follow and also the Prime sub as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and the community so quickly. Thank you. Truly. And J-Rox, welcome back in. That's an Easter egg. We're all hoping she could find briefly in Cyberpunk, but that didn't happen. Wait. We're all hoping she could be found briefly in Cyberpunk. What's the actual Easter egg? There's also, okay, I saw the cool reference to that. I heard of that one before. Metal in their heads. The sad thing about entertainment is that the effort doesn't equal fun. I would say that the effort doesn't equal like, I guess like appreciation, which obviously a lot of people do this not expecting appreciation. I don't think like for them, it is like a passion and it's their job and they're probably passionate about their job. But I was thinking about it in terms of like how quickly we are to absolutely just butcher a game when we don't find it to be like fitting for us. That's why I do like game reviews that actually are specific about it. Like with Ragnarok, I'm not extremely loving one part that I'm at, but I can pinpoint exactly why and I can still recognize that it's a good story, it's a good game. Sean, thanks for the follow and welcome in as well. Guys, thank you. And Darpass, welcome back in. To be fair, I just think that criticism on games, sorry, I know we're supposed to be doing this quest. I think that criticism on games has just extremely been elevated the past couple years, like more than I ever remember, but maybe I think I'm also just more privy to it now. Like I never would look up game reviews or hear about it until I was more heavily involved in streaming. Abundance of games makes us pretty picky. Also true. Avnos, again, thank you. And Sa, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Hold on, I just want to finish this. Should still watch Raising Kratos. Yes, I still want to. I really do. Separate into the main character, Siri. To be fair, on criticism on games, quite a lot of games nowadays are lazy made products for cash. But yeah, I mean, I think there's definitely more there than just that statement. I think it's easy for us to feel that way. I know for one, like I've been surprised, and thanks for the posture check as well. I've been surprised that it's taken so long for games to go from $60 to $70 until like this past year. But I think it depends on how you look at your entertainment. I think for a lot of people, if you are looking for something to just be entertaining, then it can be that. But if you actually value, I think also if you really value your time, you don't want it wasted. And so it's easier to look at a game and be like, on the no you posture check. It's easier to look at a game and absolutely feel like if it was a waste of your time, just feel like it wasn't worth anything. But I don't know if I'm making sense here, but the main story is, to be honest, the main story in this, hold on, I'm sorry, I just like this conversation real quick. Hal, what's up? Welcome back in. Ragnarok, I hit a wall and dropped it for a few weeks, and then I came back and ended up 100%ing the game. I do want to 100% the game. And Sean, welcome back in. And Pineapple, I feel like a lot of games have been released broken though. Some really tough releases the past couple years. I think that because there are so many, first of all, I would never want to be a project manager for a game, like hands down. Not only are you dealing with like your own like critiquing, but you are pushing a product out to the public. And even like, I think it's important to take a look into how long it takes somebody to produce a game. So like, I think the guy that wrote the stuff for Plague Tale, I think he spent like 8 years of his life coming up with 2 of those. Think about that. 8 years of your life given to like 2 games that, yeah, will be out there for forever, but absolutely just get ripped apart. I mean, not that those did really, but Pajama and King, thanks for the follows and welcome in. But yeah, I do think that sometimes games can come out a little half-baked. That's how I felt about Outer Worlds. So then in turn, what causes them to release things early? Is it because they overhype it and then they feel like they need to produce it or like publish it without it being exactly how they want it to be? Or do you need to have like a test bed to be able to know what to fix? You know what I mean? I watched on archive. You watched the RE4? I watched the archive on the original RE4 and I have to say you did a great job. The new, I am so excited, Darko. RE4 is my absolutely most anticipated game of the year. I'm enjoying conversation like a human. Rain Man, welcome back in. You're always reminding me that I'm not crazy for like stopping and talking with my chat. Usually shareholder pressure. I could see that too. I could see that too. Yeah, investors wanting to like see the results of it. And Adri, guys, thank you for the follows. There's a great documentary on Witcher and CD Projekt Red on YouTube. Ninja, welcome back in. I think also it's really important. I mean, you could probably take an entire, you could take an entire class on what makes a great game.
Who do we have here?
Drash, yeah.
Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
How is he still alive?
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld.
Oh.
Dudu?
Oh yeah, the scar on his face, yeah. Juke, yeah, I agree. Optimistic timelines, 100%, 100%. He's lying, kill him. I would say prove it. Why would he know? I mean, I'm pretty sure I did the job, but it would make sense if it was Dudu. He does have the scar on his face. Some people thought that was funny. Yeah, Howie. I remember that conversation. I actually loved it.
After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
But then why would he...
You give me quite the scare.
Okay, then why was he picking on Ciri? Like, I mean, I guess... If he was Dudu from the start, did he not want to expose himself right away? Yeah, his face looks like XBS, welcome back in. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to XBS as well. Yeah, Rain Man, I agree. Thank you for the reminder. Suicide Squad, I remember the oh, wait, they just came out with the trailer for Suicide Squad, right? He's lying, kill him. I would doubt that Geralt didn't actually finish the job. You know? That was a stupid joke. Should have picked someone else to impersonate. Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
But how many what?
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr.
Yeah, that's true.
In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his. In a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
I love these like final pieces to closing out some of the characters in this game.
Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
I don't know, Juke. They've been like that the whole time. Any of the cutscenes, I think somebody said that that's just how the game was made. Like, because I have everything turned up all the way. And also, Andy, welcome back in and happy late birthday. It looked like you had a fantastic day. I always say wait for the game itself before making conclusions, but the trailer wasn't great. That's why I typically don't watch trailers. And I also, while I appreciate like counsel or reviews and things like that, and y'all's opinions, I feel like it's not my place to judge it until I actually try it for myself. How's business? Not afraid of being found out. I do want to know about him like if Whoreson Jr. changed his like how he was so drastically, people wouldn't catch on.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Why, these men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times. But mostly I'm careful.
Actually, he could seriously help the economy here too. I always say wait for the yes, XPS, yes. Values, chat, opinions. That fluctuates.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire.
That does
Sold
it.
all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To
Wow.
Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
That's actually really smart of Dudu. That's a nice like closeout to that too, because right now with Radovid dead, this whole, I feel like the city is going to be very interesting going forward. Christian, thank you for the posture check. And Instinctive, thank you for the follow. And Ravenclaw, welcome back in. I think I missed a couple other people. If I missed you guys, welcome back in. I haven't seen the trailer for Suicide Squad. It's not particularly, I mean, you guys know my stance on this. I'm so indifferent towards superhero like stuff. How valuable are opinions if everyone has them? We need to go.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you back.
Oh, we're going to the Sturgeon.
Take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
The Golden Sturgeon. Members, I said hi to you like 10 minutes ago, like when you first popped in. Homo sapien,
Why are
welcome
we
back
going
in
to
my
the Sturgeon?
way.
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friends of Dandelions.
I don't think he'd want to take
She was a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon.
a waitress.
Helped me contact Dandelion.
I don't think I'd want to take Radovid's place. That's too high profile for Dudu.
Missed a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Well, Witcher.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take
Crop
after
and
you.
Sam, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Appears to be another looter shooter. So I think why a lot of people are becoming increasingly dissatisfied with games that are coming out too is because it is hard to come up with an original concept. I mean, I know every time I play a game,
It was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were
I compare it to so many others that have a similar plot.
Somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds?
I have an
Anything
example.
like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different.
A
It
bit
was
different.
hard going at first.
I
wasn't
love how
very
she's
good at
going through
controlling
people.
So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did
Yeah.
with Avalok was very helpful. Now I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Wow. She mastered that pretty quickly. Everything derives from people. Well, like, I don't know if I should say my stance on like this one particular part that I don't particularly love in Ragnarok. I feel like it's overdone. But I don't know if I want to talk about it yet because I don't want it to lead, like, because I haven't finished the game, I want to wait to make my final call on the story till the end, you know? No. I'm not gonna say it here right now. Does Geralt fall into Grumpy Game Dads group with Kratos and Joel? I would say yes. You're right. There is like the grumpy, like, I would say rugged father figure type. No, I'm sorry. I need to not. I do talk about it when I get to that point in the game. I really liked Borderlands and those little... That's true. Yeah, I loved Borderlands. Okay, they're outside. Siri, what's happening right now? What is happening? Go, Siri. The Sturgeon
Gave you a chance.
and Lee.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is
I'm a
not your
lady.
concern.
I agree. Borderlands is one of those looter shooters that I love, but I think there's also a pretty big story there as well, right? Leave on your own. Wait, what's interesting is they're making a game of Suicide Squad, even though wasn't the movie just awful? Like, I thought it had horrible reviews. Lee also wasn't grumpy though. That's true. Lee had a very different personality than I actually wouldn't lump him in the category of those three individuals. Jess, yes. It's definitely the era of rugged, contrary daddy types. I think also it's really hard when you see remakes coming out of games because you have such nostalgia like holding you to the original. So I think sometimes it can be really hard to accept that a remake's being made, let alone love it. leave on your own, or I'll throw you out. And in general, like I've talked about this before, but of course I loved games like more when I was a child because I had zero responsibilities or ideas of how life is. So I think like where you're at too, around you, like you want a certain thing out of your game. Omnito, welcome back in. Crom as well. Or I'll throw you out. Leave on your own. Leave on your own?
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village, dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
I don't know why, but in that moment, I just really wanted to know what Geralt's breath was like. It felt like that
You
was...
seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
I just feel like he wouldn't have very good breath. I don't know why. It's just...
So good to see you, dude.
You never see him eat. He's drinking all these kind of potions. Oh,
Who's your charming companion?
I feel like he's probably got this, yeah, like this like alcohol long lasting, like, you know, I don't know. Yennefer never complains, Taurus, King, and Ja. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Defender of Downtrodden. I mean, I'll just tell his title.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt.
That guy. Why does the guy behind look so
Very nice to meet you.
pained?
I've heard so much.
I'm imagining like day after alcohol breath though, you know? But I still didn't like it. Oh, I loved, are you talking about, oh, there was a second Suicide Squad? What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count.
Aww.
And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies,
Oh.
however.
B,
We don't talk about how other ladies see me.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you.
Hmm.
This is for you. A trinket to remember
Oh
me
yeah,
by.
she was buying a trinket for her.
My, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Far corners.
Off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
Garrett's been around the block a few times. Ah. Payback
So,
done.
Your friend.
Anon,
Evie.
thank you.
And what about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say?
His whole demeanor's
What's there to
changed
see in
there.
Far Corners.
That's
We can
funny.
have some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I
Yes.
preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name.
We were
Yeah,
saying
I
Eva
found
Green
He
as
was to
Yennefer.
help me, then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
No, I didn't realize there was a second Suicide Squad. It's not that I don't care. I can tell you right now, I loved Arkham Asylum. Like, I really enjoyed that. I loved Spider-Man. I like games. I just think I'm so disinterested in the films at this point because every time I blink, there's like 10 more Marvel films and I'm never gonna keep up with them. So I'm just done. That's how I felt about, we've talked about this. That's how I felt about Destiny. I gave up on Destiny because every time I like, there's a million things you have to do to stay up to date with that game. I don't have the time to maintain that. I don't like maintenance games. I just don't like that.
Where's this friend of yours?
Made the suicide
There!
because it was bad.
Baldo!
Baldo. You know, I've never really done MMOs. I haven't really done them that much.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible.
Yes. Did.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard
Brought
heaps
your
about you.
granddad. She found Waldo. Have you seen The Dark Knight or the most recent Batmans? Yes, I have seen all the Batmans, but I also think that I've always loved Batman and Spider-Man specifically. I think that I do tend to like DC a little bit more. Am I interested in any MMOs? MMOs for streaming are just kind of, it's very different. I have so many like, I think because I have so many like solo RPGs that I want to play, I think that that's where that's my comfort zone on streaming and stuff like that. I'm not opposed to them. There's nothing that's like drawing me towards an MMO, but I think it'd be something we could try one day. I've talked about it before, just like I want to try turn-based like Final Fantasy. I've never played the Final Fantasy series, and that's mostly because they're turn-based. So something about that like makes me kind of standoffish. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Eddie, and Large MBN. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I think it's important to note that like the games I like to play outside of streaming are different than what I like to play on streaming, just so that I keep it kind of, I guess, just enjoyable off stream to still stay interested in games. I usually play like multiplayers, like Left 4 Dead. No, Dead by Daylight. What is happening? All right, I need to focus up. Thanks for taking Ciri in. Definitely this, DBD. DBD.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found
But
it
Left
hard
4
to
Dead is
refuse a
good.
lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
We'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse.
Oh.
Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
There were like 10 things that just popped up. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I think somebody asked if I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2. I still need to finish the first one. As of right now, like I'm solely focusing on completing Witcher and Resident Evil 4. Outside of that, I don't know what I'm going to be doing next. He mad about something? Howie, thank you. Left for Dying Deadly. You know what? We need to do a Left 4 Dead night in Discord though, with all of the mods. Every time you heal somebody, I want you. Like, or Shrek as the, oh my gosh. The mods in that game make it so much better. You mad about something? We should help them after they helped her.
Help.
Resident for Evil.
Don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Pish posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
Yeah.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri?
Aww.
Can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Can we play Gwent?
Then
No.
I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gwent? All right, fine, we'll do it. Yeah, they do, and they're fantastic mods. They're incredible. Modded Hogwarts Legacy and made Shrek ride a broomstick. I don't like that. It's funny how people are still choosing Left 4 Dead 2 over Back 4 Blood. I would every single day. I would. Left 4 Dead 2 was another one of those like classics that just, I feel like it is such a special place in my heart. So when I played Back 4 Blood, I couldn't help but feel disappointed. I hate racing. You guys know I hate.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
I know. Why couldn't we have just played it for Gwent? But I think he has to win. He has to win the race to win the silver. So I can't even.
Geralt,
think I should
choose one
purposely
of
lose.
these.
Coming.
I also like doing these things with Ciri, like the snowball fight and everything. I'm gonna let him win. Take part in the race. The Uno reverse.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
What is that dialogue considering he's in the back? Miles Morales is great, even if it's short. I want to go back and finish Spider-Man, and I want to go back and finish all of the Batmans. I feel like I can't do the Batman Telltale until I finish the other games. I know that they're not related that much, or at least the story, but it just feels wrong to do the Telltale before I finish all the other ones.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
I'm better off winning? No, because if I win, I don't know. I wonder if I could win now. If I could, okay, let's see. I feel bad. Then he would take last place. Well, there you go. I'm overthinking again. Hey, if this is how I want to do it, this is fine.
On form and fast as ever.
Good race.
Her posture is making
Thanks.
me...
Truly swift, this mare.
The swiftest horse is worth no more than a mule without a good rider.
Without a
this
good
calls for
rider.
celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best.
Everybody wants us to stay for dinner.
Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
That's right, I saw that. No, I've not played Death Stranding. I'm not particularly interested in it, although I don't know anything about it. So I think I just remember seeing a trailer and what other people have spoke about it. It's a game that I'd want to play eventually.
Perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
Aww.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too.
I can't in my heart go with Triss
like you
because
here.
of the books.
I like
can't.
them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Worry a
Aww.
whit about anything.
Amazon delivery guide. See, everybody says that, and then it doesn't exactly make you want to jump to play the game. I want to know what's worrying her right now.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Which one, Jess? Which one? Yeah, Ellie, welcome back in. Which one should you start with for the Resident Evil series? Oh, man. Oh, I'm not great at answering that because I only just recently started playing the series myself. I personally like the horror aspect of 7 and then 8, but that's a whole different... I feel like you should start with like... I feel like chat's gonna be like, start with the originals. I started with 2, the remake, and it actually got me into the whole series. That was my experience. Triss, you hated Triss in the books. Yeah, I need to finish. I read another like 3 short stories out of the Last Wish, but I do need to finish it. I think I could finish it by the end of this weekend. And Lero, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, I think the remake of 2 is a great way to like dip your toes in. Remake of 2 and 7, yeah. I think that was the order I did it. No, I think I did remake 2, 3, and then 7. But I love the horror aspect in 7. Nemesis is terrifying though. That is true. I haven't done 1, so I haven't done any of 1. I just recently played through the original of RE4, but I would definitely have something that ties you to the universe of Resident Evil before you go straight to the original 4. Especially with 4 you think 4 got you hooked into it? Interesting. Resident Evil 1. McLovin, welcome in. Resident Evil 1 has such an amazing experience and got me into the series. See, I need to play that. I've never played 5 or 6. Or, yeah, 5 or 6. That's it. Yeah, and Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Devil Nova. And Double, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and welcome back in. All right, I know this is kind of a dialogue-heavy quest, so it's been kind of hard to talk. And Robert, welcome back in. It's great to see you again. What do you mean, one thing at a time? I don't know. One thing at a time. Yeah.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Gal.
RE5 for co-op. I want to co-op it one time.
jest.
Robert, thank you so much for
Sometimes I
continuing
wish I
your
could be
gifted
like
sub
them.
from London. Drunk? Meaning? I mean, but that's the nature of them in general, is they're not gonna be like carefree. And even these people, I mean, I think it's kind of like, I feel like she's kind of romanticizing their lifestyle to begin with. I mean, there's downs and ups in theirs just as much. They just are dealing with different demons, you know? I think RE7 is on, yeah, RE7's definitely on VR. I'm gonna be kind of jesting.
Drunk or giggling, whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
You were born to great things.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. Because of
I was
this
trying to be
damned
nice.
Blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Eridan, you'll be free. Gifts can be renounced. But we know that killing Eridan won't make her free. And I don't think she can really renounce the gift that she does have. I kind of don't like either of these answers. Ciri wants to be a witcher. Do you think if Ciri went through the trial of Grasses, she could survive it? I know we've talked about how no female's ever done it before. RE4 is really good. A lot of people don't like RE4. Really, Tuflo? Well, I know you have to kill Eridan, and I guess I should just focus on that. But that doesn't mean she'll be free.
Once we defeat Eridan, you'll be free.
Really? Eridan's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalok.
Avalok's different.
She'd
He is
way
intent
too-
on my gift not
Oh.
falling into the wrong hands.
She's
not
too old?
spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Not falling into the wrong hands by keeping them in his hands. I don't want to presume that she's being naive, although I think she is kind of with Avalok. I don't think he has her best interest. I think that it's kind of like he'd rather keep her close. In a manner, it can almost help him kind of control it. But I also think that Ciri wouldn't like me telling her to not be naive, so I'm just going to say, hope you're all right.
If you say so,
You
Boy,
doubt
some
it?
of the just...
there'll come a day when Avalok will ask you for a favor.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
Yeah, Brando, I love... RE4 has been one of my favorite ones. And Luciano, thanks for the follow.
That's
Welcome
Pablo.
in.
I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
It's an orange female
Finally
style.
found you two. Enjoying
Sith.
yourselves.
Yeah, so normally they're under 10 years old, and then I think you're right. I think the Elder Blood would like cause something crazy in the mutation as well. I didn't realize that you had to be under a certain age to typically go through the transformation. Now, the interesting part is in this like storyline, right? I know that the Wolf School, for the most part, is kind of done creating Witchers, but does that mean other factions are, or other schools are as well? No, Vampire is not in the best game on the list. Crumb. It's more or less a meme. That was the game that I realized I could be a variety streamer. And because I played that for like 80 hours and I think it wasn't 80 hours. I think it was like 40 hours. And everybody still was like watching it with me. And it was, yeah, it was a time. Tool, welcome in. Yes, we're enjoying ourselves.
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
We can help them.
Oh, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. coming with?
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, so they used to mass produce witchers because there were more monsters, but we're finally getting to the end of a time where there's not as many monsters. But the problem is that if it ever fully, like, you stopped producing a lot of witchers, would you still be able to in the future if monsters came back, you know? Django, welcome back in. And also Robert, thank you for the kind words. Matthew, happy good morning. Keener, welcome back in too. The top spot is reserved for Gone Home. I think anything that you see as my all-time favorite game is more or less a meme. Like saying Gone Home. You know that I despise that game. And Kit, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Buy them for you. Let's steal some horses. Not about to steal. Can't just buy them. I feel like I could buy the horses for them, but I don't know how much I'm not going to steal. I don't know how much a horse costs these days.
None of this concerns us.
30% survive.
This does concern me. These are my friends.
They'll manage on their own.
That's what I'm saying. Kaer Morhen is, but there's other schools, Lionheart. But yeah, I think that they can't make any.
Ciri wishes to ride with us, she should. She's not your property.
I won't let her risk her neck for thieves.
I should have just said I'll buy them for them. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not about to fistfight this guy. Oh no, now I have to. Ciri. Oh my gosh, this is what happens. You never seen this? Do you usually just say that you buy them? I kind of want to just buy them. I don't want to kill him. I just wanted to buy. I was just trying to say this is why sometimes I really don't like games that do this. It was the options were steal. I don't think we should steal them. So in my head, I'm thinking, okay, if I say we shouldn't steal them, we'll come up with another solution. But I didn't expect him to just be like, let's freaking send it. 1050. This could be it. No, I don't mind save scumming when I feel like the game did not give me like, you know, like the right options. I don't like that deceptive option picking. No, I know that there was something that said I could have bought the horses for them. I didn't realize that was the only way to be good with it. I'm not going to steal them. Gunner, welcome back in. No, I will never apologize for save scumming for something that I feel like is deceptive. No. That's why I don't like dialogue wheels or very short summary of what the PC is about to say. Yes, I mean, what was the game that we were playing that I got frustrated because... Oh, that's actually something that bothers me sometimes about Telltales. I do. Hear me out. Hylan, what's up? Welcome in. Here's the... Oh my... Here's the thing. I don't think I can save scum past it. I think I have to live with my actions on this. I love Telltales. I love the Walking Dead Telltale, but sometimes the dialogue was not equivalent of what would happen. Like your choice was not equaling what would actually happen. I don't know what I think I could maybe save scum further back. Chillax, what's up? Welcome in. Does that mean I'm stuck now? It does kind of work like that. I'm sorry to say you're stuck now. The save before is not good. It's the horse save. What? That doesn't even... It's the 3-minute save. All right, we have to go all the way back here, and I'm just gonna have to like quickly answer them. I'm doing this. I mean, it's the horse race. I don't think I have to race again. I think it's at the completion of the race. Robs every house she enters stealing some horses. Yes. I'm not saying like, I'm not saying that I want to know everything before I pick the choice. Like, that's not it. But I do think that there's better ways that like, if I had known that saying I don't think we should steal would result in us having a fist fight to the death of it, I wouldn't have picked that. The way that my brain works is I'm thinking, oh, I'm just saying let's come up with other creative solutions besides me paying for the horses or stealing them. Like maybe we can go on a quest and get some money together or something. I don't know. Eddie, what's up? Welcome in. To be honest, you steal and loot everything you see. Not sure why a horse would be different. It's the principle, Victor, okay? Ciri is with me. I steal and loot everything when Ciri's not with me. I'm not trying to be a bad influence on her, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna let them go and then they'll finish. That was a huge 0 to 60 in 10 minutes. I won't steal for thieves. It's a thing. I'm not trying to be a bad influence on her. Okay? She doesn't need to know what happens when she's not around, even though apparently people talk about it. I just steal then run. That way I still get the loot.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
I like that they're having this conversation. I'm not even close to them right now. No honor among thieves. Zidonius, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Siri's kind of like a daughter, so I like father, like, wait, so like father. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I'm not going to talk about stealing the horses. Although it also depends, like, who are we stealing the horses from? Maybe she isn't a naive child anymore. She knows how the world works. Halation.
Fast as ever.
Good race.
Considering how she's treating her situation with Avalok, I still think there's a little bit of naivety. Not in a bad way, but I don't think she knows everything. I think she wants us to think she knows everything. And in a lot of ways, like, you'll see a lot of my decisions with younger characters. A lot of times I take that into consideration and I try to pick the choice that's going to make them feel like they're being respected, because most of the time as a kid or a teenager, that's what you want. You don't want to be treated like a child. So a lot of times I'll play into that. But this time, I just don't know. Siri killed some people in the books, if I remember. I'm not saying she's like innocent or anything like that. I'm just saying I feel like in this situation, I don't want to steal with her. Obviously she's done worse things, but wasn't that a part of the conversation? Which part? Okay, so we need to do, let me see this one. Six God, what's up? Welcome back in.
Life. But we gotta defeat the wild hunt first.
From him or her.
I fear
Can steal.
fighting the hunt will only be the beginning.
That's in the conversation, is who they're stealing from. I have to listen to that a little bit more. Doesn't sell them to Siri's friends are elves. Ah, okay, so that I did not track. I was not tracking that. What will it be? One thing. One thing at a time. That's what I did.
I did. You.
The downside is drunk. Actually, I do want to do a different answer here, though.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
This is my.
I never said that my moral compass is right or just. It's just my moral compass, so it's a representation of me and my choices. Colonel, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you for the continual support, and Chicken Knight, welcome in as well. You choose who you are. I want to see you were born to great things.
Is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born.
The Caribbean
Because
facial
of
hair?
this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
Mm-hmm.
It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Aridin. Skywalker, welcome back in. So I didn't track that conversation, so I was not... You guys also have to remember, I was solely focused on conversing with y'all, so I didn't pick up who we were stealing from or anything like that. We'll defeat Aridin, you'll be free. Girls can be renounced, gifts can be renounced. I'll start with this one.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Aridin, you'll be free.
Really? Eridin's hardly alone. There are others. They
Halleck.
have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
Southpaw, thanks
You're
for the hydro.
forgetting Avalon.
All right, we've already listened to all of this, sorry.
He is
Okay, don't be naive. I'm gonna stick with Hope You're Right, and then I want to hear the conversation of this guy when he comes up.
Hope you're
That's
incredibly...
Chat will remember this. Get the horses. Here we go.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Okay. Can't just buy them for you. Hold on 1 second. Are you gonna say we gotta pay attention to the game? Have you heard of Wolong? Is it Wolong? I've heard of it, but I haven't seen anything on it. And I also, yeah, I think it looks cool. I remember Didn't they announce that a while back though? I feel like I remember them announcing that. Guys, I gotta run to the bathroom super quick, so we can think on this. He doesn't actually talk about them raising the prices because they're elves though. Where did you guys get that information? Are you guys just inferring that based on the situation because they're elves? So you're just making the assumption that they're scalping them because of it? It's made by the people who didn't. Oh, is it? You know I liked Neo, even though I didn't finish it. See, I went with stealing the horses because Siri obviously wanted to. I think that you can just, yeah, there is an option to buy them. Like, this became so much bigger than it needed to be. I just am saying that I didn't track the conversation that they were scalping them because they're elves, and I would have just picked buy them. Okay, I don't know why it's that big of a deal. Be right back. No. Okay. Chair's looking a little low today. All right, anyone play Metro Exodus? Oh, I've been looking at playing that for such a long time. I think I own like the newest one. Okay. We're just gonna buy them. Okay? Thanks. I'll just buy them.
Solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
The chair was keeping you on.
Generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to
There
us.
you go.
I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
All right, now you've convinced me. So see, I didn't know that based on the previous choices.
Those in need.
Mr. Welcome in.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to
Jeez.
go. We'll meet by the stables.
Yeah, steal, steal, steal. Stealing is the only logical option here. Yeah.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Stable stealing, stable stealing. Jang. I feel like I gotta take the gobble away. I don't even think I can do it anymore. See, it's just, it's out. Oh, okay.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Sneak into the stables. We gotta be able to get up.
Find another way in.
I know, it's reminding me of the disguises in Red Dead. The gobble was gone. Well, the gobble is dead. The gobble is, I think, related to how I'm feeling. And this whole mission has just left me, like, frustrated because it was so much more than it needed to be.
Hearest thou my
That was not quiet. That was not quiet. All right, time to go. Oh! Oh! Whoa, no. The other day I had really good gobbles. I have good gobble days and bad gobble days, okay? I blocked that hit. I refuse to believe that. The horses need to relax. Find a way outside. Using your Witcher senses. Okay, there's gotta be a... The horse theft is gone wrong. Horse theft gone wrong. What was that, Darfast? DC, give me 1 second. Find a way to open the stable doors from inside using your Witcher senses. Let me climb back up. I know, if I get kicked in the head, I'm dead. Nothing's popping up on my Witcher senses. This is so, yeah. This is so telling of my sneaking abilities. This is why I cannot play. What is that one game? I need you guys to relax. Relax. Oh my gosh. This is why. I can't play. What is that one? Go, 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 go. What's that one game that you guys always talk about me playing? No, not Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. That's right. What is this horse doing now? Move! I thought they said they had like 30 horses. Dishonored? No, I'm Metal Gear. I think a lot of people talk about Metal Gear. There was a meme version of Metal Gear. All right, now we're done with this garbage patch mission. I should have just fought him and killed him.
Excellent work. Did
Couldn't
you see
count
the
him.
two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over
That's
their own
actually
boots.
interesting.
Thanks, Carol.
Foxy
That was
Flip, thanks for the
splendid.
follow. Welcome in. Sure was.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
What was
So
next
good
again?
to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
What if the horses don't want to be stolen?
I must bid Valdo farewell.
Oh.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
John, I like that stance, yeah. No, I agree with that. It's funny because I feel like there'll be like micro parts of conversations that I'll super analyze and give you guys all of my thoughts on it, like morally and everything. But then when it really counts, I'm like not focused on it, and then I make a run poor choice and chat just fucking loses their mind. Where do his morals lie? Well, that's the whole point of the game, though, is like all of the choices, especially as a Witcher. I know you guys keep saying that Witchers try to stay like indifferent, but it never actually happens like that. Pingu, welcome back in. Like the scene with the serial killer? Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, like the scene with the serial killer. I've never seen chat so like in an uproar. Now this guy is your friend to think, oh, maybe he'll play us in Gwent. No. Meet Yennefer in the Lodge of the Sorceresses. But, okay, yeah, no. She's now a certified thief. Good job. Atachi, I do not want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Indifference is absolutely a choice, yes. I think we can just run there. I want to do a playthrough, but only picking the jerk decisions. Kind of like a bad versus good. I remember like with Fable, I'd try to go evil. I really would, and I didn't have it in me. But then whenever I'm not trying to be evil, I just accidentally do evil things. It's like I don't try and it happens. Inherently, I'm evil. The side quest so you can do more Gwent? No. Wait, who was that? Scrub J. And also Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pingu. And Scrub, welcome back in. No, we are not doing any Gwent today. We are solely focusing on the main mission. Dead. Yes, around these parts we steal horses. Actually, considering Red Dead, yes, I do steal horses. This will not bode well for my friend's ranch. Oh, but it's the Gwent music. It's the Gwent music. What? One more. Yeah, just gameplay.
Geralt,
I accidentally killed him.
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Something's afoot. They don't bite. What about
They say about what?
the horse
No,
thief of
but I have my
Blaviken?
suspicions. I bet they had plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I think in this point she's coming to us, and my instinct is to go with her, but I know that she'll be fine on her own. But if she asks,
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education.
yeah.
Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
He's really good at that too. And I'm trying to pick the choices that make sure she knows she's making her own decisions while still giving her that boost of confidence, you know? Kmart, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. And also Corb, thanks for the follow.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
Mm-hmm.
True. Good decision.
You're welcome. A quickie? Don't worry, she'll be fine. Pacing makes me nervous.
Relax, she'll be fine.
The dad simulator.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
It's tough being a dad.
We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Bye, Ken. Have a good one.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Oh, come on, Yen. Look at his face. The eyebrow. Stop spying. Expected as much. Thought you didn't have the gal. Finally.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall.
What do you see?
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something.
It's funny seeing Yen worried.
Philippa's turned pale.
Oh. Bravo, Ciri.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she
That's
comes.
my Ciri.
So? You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
You changed a bit.
not obvious at all. No, not at all. I just love that. What happened to? If you want to be alone.
If you want to be alone for a while to digest, process,
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avaloq awaits at the port.
Yeah.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
Act natural. That was so like, and the fact that they had one person say yes and he said yes, she said no. Which is funny because she's sitting there right next to the door. Like there was, her of all people could not hide. Which is interesting because I think she'd be able to do some kind of like sorceress magic to like open a portal to be able to see, I don't know.
How much for the night?
Did somebody just ask me how much for the night? Geralt is priceless, okay? Priceless. All right, so I have a feeling we're gonna get locked into some main mission quests for a little bit. So if that is the case, let's go ahead and grab our harpy, which I think I have. Yeah, I already have, actually. We just need to sell off a lot of these things. Oh my goodness, Geralt, stop jumping on things. Okay, so we're gonna meet him at the ship, but real quick before we do that, we just need to sell off some of these weapons. I stole the candelabra 100%, and I would do it again. Okay, I have no second guessing stealing candelabras, but horses, that's another. That's what I'm doing. We're selling the swords, Tonius.
We can go a bit here.
Yep, just one step ahead of me. Kmart, we are level 35. 35. Until the final mission, are you even witchering? Exactly.
Greetings, IBA.
Do you want to know how many skulls and like, the worst is when you're looking through your inventory and you're like, when did I collect so much flesh? Like rotting flesh, why?
Listen, would
The candelabra, the candelabra. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, do we have no, damn it. I do need to get more of those. Talk to the strumpet. The strumpet, oh. I already have this. It looks so different. It's funny because it looks really, I'm gonna go ahead and just repair. It looks so different in the screen versus how it looks on your body. It's just so strange to me. The candelabra. All right, sell, oh, dismantle, hold on. So I think we can sell everything except for the harpy. Those do kind of add up. I mean, they're not the best thing to sell, but it's okay. What is this one? The rose. Also, they're just not holding a candle to the weapons that I have right now. Yeah. Yeah, Kmart, we're actually, I think we might, if we don't finish it today, which is very likely, we'll most certainly finish it tomorrow. But yeah, it's kind of, I'm not, I just know I'm gonna be sad that it's over. Like, what do you do after you spend over 150, 200 hours in a game? The title, I mean, I'm gonna try to finish it, but we're also still on final preparations, so I don't even know. I don't actually know. They meant they weren't holding a candelabra to the weapons you have now. How could they? Do the DLC obviously? No, we are. We are. No, I know, Nits, but the DLC is still different. It's like completing the main game. It's emotional. Play the next game for 200 hours was. Just can. Hey, then stop working. Hello.
Mustn't think like that.
It's just this outfit. I'm just so confused. Droopy, what's up? Welcome back in. Good morning. We're getting our marbles after we finish. I think after we finish the... I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys can keep letting it build, or you can use them after the main game.
And the Emperor will grant you
It's up to y'all.
I hope we can trust you.
Put some pants.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
New Game Plus. Celebrate the experience that happened. That's true. That is true.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
The cows.
It's clearly in our nature.
The cows left and right. Yes, Blood and Wine is going to be amazing. I'm so excited. Secured them.
I hear right.
How?
You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing
disguises.
Emperor going for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Fringilla.
About Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How would Rita know? Am I gonna be playing Mass Effect after? I'm not 100% certain. I'm trying to think of it. I think a lot of it, like, if I'm just being honest with you guys, it's just gonna depend after all the time we put into this, how much I feel winded from like a really long RPG. I don't know if I want to go back to back with them. Maybe we play some games in between and then we go back to it or something. How would Rita know?
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal.
Subnautica would be good.
I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come.
Candid discussion. Repsy, what's up? Welcome in. What do you say? So I don't do Telltales on stream. That's just something that I feel like is really good for YouTube because I can give it my full focus. And Telltales, I feel like you really do. Yeah, this game is incredible. Philippa.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa.
Wow.
Always
Jeez.
glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
I mean, she's not wrong. Did you really want... Yes, I do want to know about that.
Way back when?
That's
did you
sad.
really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... do not remember we were once lovers.
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider
The
that
lovers'
itself
quell.
to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Scrub J, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in. I know you've been here since a little bit earlier, but truly, thank you. With the main game, Blood and Wine will be an experience for sure. But before Blood and Wine, we have the other DLC. Heart of Stone, Coach, and also Klep. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in.
Where's Saskia now? She managed to free herself of your spell?
I lost control of her when the war broke out. I've no notion where she is.
I know you used her, but couldn't escape the impression that you actually cared for her in some way.
Really?
Farewell.
Let's go talk to... All right, there's Yennefer Avalok. Oh! Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't leave without me, guys. Hold on. No. How does one get back up? Oh my god. I've never texted about hearts. I think a lot of people still like the hearts DLC as well. Hold up. Hot day today. I just needed to cool off, okay? I just need to... Did somebody... Do you want to be my boyfriend? The, like, side conversations that you just pass by in the streets are definitely something else. Why did they have to put that right there? There's somebody else. Let's talk to Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Let's talk to Triss. Oh, okay. Holding up all right.
You,
Back.
holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost
Sith.
cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Well, there's my choice. Yeah, Sith, we're gonna do the DLCs. For anybody that's kind of wanting to know the order, I think we're gonna finish the main game, do the Hearts DLC, and then as soon as RE4 comes out, we'll take a break, we'll play that in its entirety, and then we'll come back and play Blood and Wine. And then I'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. I don't know, I haven't decided. And also, Mick, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. I'm so glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. Thank you.
So long.
I just want to find somebody to play Gwent with. Siri, let's talk to her.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Oh, there's a lot of... Okay, how does Aridin locate you?
Aridin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds,
Baseballs.
I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage.
That makes
On short
sense.
hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
What is it like to travel between worlds?
Traveling between
March
worlds.
24th?
What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals.
So hers
I
is...
go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Oh. Well, damn. Well, damn. Paul, what's up? Welcome back. And Breezy, thank you for the follow. I kind of like that. Yeah, RE4. I'm so excited for RE4. I really am. It'll be nice to kind of mix it up too.
Once
I think
you
she already
left
talked about
the enemy
this.
on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
Kalani,
traveled
welcome in.
Through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
What?
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I
Atlantis,
almost
yeah.
drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Gar, no, this was my first Witcher game. I never played 1 or 2. But now I really want to go back and play 2 eventually, one day. She said I'm built different, truly. Truly.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Oh, Rapture? It could be Rapture?
Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque,
Aww.
beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass, take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the window, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Aw, that's actually really sweet. Yeah, they're remaking the first one. Yes, that will be when I play the first one, is for the remake, 100%, even if it takes a while.
We'll talk later.
Geralt proposing? I don't think they've even talked about doing a Witcher 2 remake. I don't think so. Just before your birthday? Yeah, we'll be starting RE4 right before my birthday as well. That's awesome.
Okay,
All right, last person, Avalok. Who's Mr. Fancy Pants?
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Wow. Sassy.
Anchors away.
All right, the next part in the main quest. Time to go kill Aridin. Yeah, Avalok's outfit and entire look is really cool. I mean, I think that the
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Aridin into a trap.
And this is all depending on if the guy that we went after was also telling the truth. Although I think knowing that Aridin had killed the king, I think it is enough to sway his opinion. But he also, I don't know, he changed that so quickly that I'm a little worried that he might betray us in some way. Siri just gave us the green light. I mean, I think she realizes that there was no green light necessary. We had that permission without her. It's gonna be a Skellige. Her necklace is inside of her. Aww. Yeah. Breezy, that's awesome. Is it your first playthrough?
Well, that
And had, like,
settles the
two-
question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Oh.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
True. Fringilla for the frigid place. It's gonna be interesting to watch you play. Cause you really, Jasmine? It was scared you already. Beats Bomber, welcome back in, and your second playthrough.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Don't know where the Sunstone is.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, she's an awesome laugh. It's infectious. I love Elven legends. I'm more interested in how to use it. I actually do want to, I mean, I'm curious.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Geralt likes to let Avalok down. I mean, Avalok is not, I think we've talked about this. Yes, in the game, he seems like a pretty cool guy. I think that somebody had mentioned he's done some questionable things before too. I mean, he's tried to use Ciri to his own purposes as well. Yeah, his cheekbones. And Mindless, welcome in.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me?
Naturally.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
I know, it's not Gwen. Balky, welcome back in. I know.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
I'm playing Gwen on the other screen.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Can you teleport me on the Emperor's ship?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
That's true. Prime, what's up? Welcome back in. It's good to see you again. They know we're here.
Think they know we're here?
100%.
Mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
No, the truth is that in order to get to more Gwen, we have to complete the main game, because the DLC holds many wonders. I think just Blood and Wine, though.
Myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then.
Yes.
Once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
You've been watching the Sekiro playthrough? Like the most recent one? And Gra, thanks for taking the time to pop over to Twitch side of things.
I'm off.
Oh gosh.
Good luck.
There's a few games of Gwent in Hearts of Stone. A letter from Yennefer. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor, whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are other personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request politely, yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer. Kang, thank you so much for the reset for 6 months in a row, and welcome back in. And also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Gar as well. Gar, I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel, and I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes as well. Okay, so we're gonna have a couple more quests. I don't think we're gonna have side quests, though. Namnet, what's up? Welcome in. I think it's mostly, yeah, we're not gonna get side quests from here on out. So, I would say we go, I kind of want to go after the Sunstone first. It sounds more fun. Give me my friend back. Exactly. What do you guys think? Sunstone or Amir? I'm Namnet. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hearts and Stone has some truly unique and fun as hell quests. I'm excited for like another just set of really good quests. I mean, the main story is fantastic, but the side quests, honestly, I think I've enjoyed the side quests just as much, if not more, than the main story, which is really alarming. I've never felt that way about any game. There's a few games that await us. Sunstone's a fun one. Okay. Oh, it's a very short one. Maybe we do the short one first. Yeah. We'll do this one short, and then we'll go to Sunstone, and then we'll finish with battle. Yeah. Wait. The one quest requires sneaking around, so me. Kappa, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, I'm so excited for the DLCs. It's gonna bring like a whole new revival to the series, I think, for me. It's not that I'm getting to the point. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of fatigue at this point after 140 hours continuously in. So I'm excited to like finish this story up and then start the side quests. No, the 69th death is not gonna happen today. I'm holding out. Sneak onto Emperor's flagship. This is such a good point. You guys think that I'm gonna be able to sneak onto this? In the final battle, you find out how powerful Triss is. She's still not as powerful as the others, though. Hearts is your favorite armor for Geralt. I love the bear armor as of right now, but I agree. There's probably so many cooler things in the DLCs. I'm not good at sneaking, you guys. 100 of those were Gwent. No, you guys cannot honestly say that with how many like secondary and Witcher like I don't have a lot of stuff left to do in the main game. All right. As an attentive reader, you surely remember that the Wild Hunt could only be defeated with the help of powerful magic. And for this reason, Geralt has recruited the most powerful sorceresses in the world, both those he liked and those he utterly detested, to join his cause. When a chance arose to add Fringilla Vigo to the roster, Geralt seized it without a moment's hesitation and went straight away to the Emperor's ship, where the dark-haired sorceress was being held. I love doing the side quests and the fighting the weird creatures. Yes, I do like the Witcher contracts, because also a lot of the Witcher contracts end up being related to some fairy tales sometimes too, or like inspired by them. And I Lose Games, welcome back in. And Kappa, thank you for the follow. And Zen with the hydrant. Did you just say you think she's more powerful than Yen? You think she's more powerful than Yen? Who did you kill in Cardinal Sins? Which quest is Cardinal Sins? Holy cow. Okay, I would say we hop on a boat and fast travel to the boat. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely not more powerful. Oh, you think, I'm sorry, you think Philippa is more powerful than Yen lore-wise. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Fringilla has to be nerfed. Fringilla and, yeah, actually they would be, because I think the Gwent cards are related to their actual level of power, and Fringilla and, ooh, wait a minute. Is Priscilla one of the Gwent cards? Now I'm not so sure. I'm sorry, not Priscilla. We're talking about, oh, Cardinal Sins is Priscilla. I'm sorry. Philippa is. Philippa and Fringilla are the 2 level 10s, right? Yeah, they're both level 10s. Priscilla, I killed the wrong person. Yeah, they're both 10s. Yeah, with Priscilla's quest, I killed the wrong person, and so he's still at large. Unfortunately. You can outmatch. Outmock an elf. Wait, what? Fringilla's a regular 6? Wait, she's a regular 6? I thought she was a 10. So Philippa must be the 10 I'm thinking of, and then Fringilla is a 6? So Fringilla is not as powerful as Yen then, at least if you were going off of the cards, which I feel like the cards are a representation of the lore and the game itself, or the books. Fringilla is a 6 normal card. See, Yen has the... Is Yen's ability to medic back a representation of, like, she can pull, you know, she does some necromancy? Is it because of that, by any chance? Sneak onto the Emperor's ship in the cover of darkness. All right, so let's make it nighttime. The cards, the cards. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to I Lose Games as well. And I Lose Games, welcome back in. All right, guys, I'm not good at sneaking, so... All right, and then let me also just throw on the Drowner's Tongue so I can just like swim under and then come up out. Dark magic. Dark magic indeed, Harry. Imagine if they let us explore the land. I cannot wait to go to Toussaint. Kira are all 6s. Ida, Kira. Is Ida a card? Now I need to go back and find Artist's card. What am I doing right now? Great balls of fire. I've lost it. Leaves, what's up? Welcome back in. It's a potion. Do you know? I don't think Gwent represents Triss's power. I mean, you see it on the battle every time. But even, no, but I thought, like, we've even talked about this for people that have read the books and stuff. They even talk about how Triss is not nearly... She's like a younger mage. So she just... I think also her age plays against her. I think she could, was she the same age and experience as Yen, I feel like she could be as powerful, but I think it's representing that she's a little bit younger, so she still has a lot to learn. Triss and Yen are 7s. Triss is a 7 though, that's true, but she doesn't have the extra ability. And obviously a 10. Losi, welcome back in. Ginger would be the 10, and I would be on the roof like Roach, let's be honest. Ginger would be the 15. Is it Drowner Tongues, actually? Drowners, no. What is the Superior Full Moon? Increases maximum vitality. Extended duration heals vitality by... Oh! That's actually kind of nice. Eat a croissant. A croissant? I have never had, I think, like a genuine croissant. I don't consider getting croissants from... from the store. Like a food store. Here we go. All right, we can put it in place of our cat. All right. That's so cool. You've got the spotlights, so you just have to swim around the spotlights. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna, oh. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna go underwater. Yeah, look how much longer we can hold our breath for, I think. Okay, let me take a little swoop. Some on the side over here. I wonder if you can even alert them as long as you don't cross into those. Yeah, I think you can't. But I do think you have to go underwater for these. Yeah. King, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing heart and stone after. Actually, we have plenty enough breath. I'm gonna just stay under. I missed 2 streams since she died twice. Only twice, I'll have you know. Okay. But how am I supposed to? I guess I'll surface right here. Oh! Oh! No!
Stand down!
Wait. How did they see me? Am I under one? I'm under a bubble. Why did I go up in a bubble? There's no way to avoid that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That happens no matter what. Can you pass out like a buoy or something? Can ya? Okay, there is no way to avoid that. There we go. Use. Nice. Stand down. What's the point of sneaking then? I guess the other ships would do otherwise.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Just hate him. I just watched another movie where he was in. What did I just watch?
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
The soggy letter.
My daughter, your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Oh. Yeah. The actor, yes.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
Tywin Lannister, yeah.
You're insolent because you believe
Yes,
I
not
cannot
land.
afford to
Yes.
hurt you.
Was Pride, Prejudice, and
You're
Zombies.
right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man.
The Kingsman.
So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory.
It's like all
about the
wet
lodge.
and
Even
it would be
Yennefer's
soggy.
humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Every conversation with Yennefer feels like a threat. Ready to
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Oh. It is true. This version of Emir is toned down from the books, and he's still an asshole. Is he more like cruel, or I don't know. This one, he just seems. I mean, I kind of actually respect him for only saying like what he needs to. He's not verbose in any manner, and I actually envy that. Blue Monkey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Not when it's tied to being like just cruel as well. Like I think he is actually a little bit on the cruel side of things, but
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on.
solid corporate lawyer.
Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo.
It is more ruthlessness, yeah.
Her Dimeritian shackles.
But this time he has to help us to save his daughter. The first
No
time,
introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. They all look like they would be freezing in Skellige.
Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Bokemir and his relationship with Ciri. Oh, I don't want a portal.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way.
Blue Monkey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're already liking the channel and the community, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Okay, one more level and we can wield the harpy. Let's go. And yes, you're right. That was a super quick quest. Thank you so much, Blue.
Yes, Geralt?
Ah! I can't read that as Cantarella. I see citronella. Like citronella oil.
Who is she really?
Bokemir.
She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she
Cantarella.
wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Cantarella.
You told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
Looking good. Am I gonna say this in front of Ciri, all the other sorceresses, and Yennefer? I don't remember her. Socks, another lurky turkey. Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months in a row, and welcome back in. I'm so glad you're still enjoying the channel and community. And Skurs, thank you for the follow as well. She's more of a book character. Looking good.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir.
The one I slept with.
What you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising
Kira?
leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been.
Her undercover name was Sasha. Wait a minute. I've only slept with 2 women in this entire game. McPhillis, thanks for the follow. Welcome in the Gwent tournament in Novigrad. Yes, I did sleep with her, just not in the game. Yes. So Fringilla had a relationship with Geralt in the books. That narrows it down. That's like the saying that Geralt slept with them is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, truly. Okay, ask Rock where... Okay, so we're doing the next quest. She's got a mushroom name. Lion's Mane is also a mushroom. I honestly hope the subtitles will be bigger in the 4th game. I feel like I'm going blind. I think you can change that. I want to say that I can change that. But those are tiny for you? I've slept with so many women in this game, you've forgotten. I've only slept with 2 women! Yeah, I've only slept with Kira and Yen. 3. Wait, who was the 3rd person? Who was the 3rd person? They are rookie numbers. I didn't sleep with Sasha. 2 times. I mean, Spy Girl. Spy Girl. Spy Girl from the Gwent tourney. What? I didn't bang the shield maiden in Skellige. No, I turned her down. Girl got... You slept with Triss. I didn't sleep with Triss. Yeah, it's already endgame. I did not sleep with Triss. Who is the 3rd woman? Ask about... Oh no! Who did I forget? Turn down. Yikes. It's never happened to me before. I've definitely slept with Kira, but I thought I just slept with Kira and Yennefer. Spy Girl. Sheesh. Well, damn. I guess I do have game. Sounds like I don't remember the 3rd.
Black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Gwent tournament?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate and the throne remains a thorn in his ass.
Mm.
Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows
Kira's
what
still
to
alive.
say.
Yeah,
Farewell.
Kira's alive with Lambert. They ran off together. Sasha? I slept with Sasha for the Gwent tournament? Which Gwent tournament? Why are there boos in the water down there? I just noticed there's... If it lasted less than a minute, does that count? Cantarella, Sasha, Nilfgaardian Spy, Gwent tourney, Passiflora, Novigrad. Now I need to go over here. Hold on. Passiflora. Are you sure I slept with a third person? There's so much Gwent she had to forget. It had to have been lost in the sauce of the Gwent. Also, because probably if Gwent was what I wanted and sleeping with her was just what I had to do to get Gwent, I think that I probably was blinded by the Gwent, and therefore I don't remember having to be with her. My memory is bad, but Mohammed, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna need a timestamp. I didn't sleep with Dandelion. The tourney where I kept fighting the elf. Yeah. Okay, where we fought the elf. The tourney from... I don't remember.
Respect, Witcher.
I didn't cheat, babe. It was 57 seconds. I really, she wasn't memorable. All of this conversation's gonna come to bite me in the butt later. We need to fast travel. I only chose Triss because of her redemption arc.
Want to keep an eye on him.
The old 1 minute rule. Alex, have fun at a birthday party. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great rest of your weekend if I don't catch you tomorrow. Oh. Time to go through the VODs. You Gwent players are all the same. You only have one thing on your mind. Probably what was happening. Why do you think it was only like I lasted under a minute? Because I was thinking about Gwent. You weren't memorable.
Friends we show heart, foes.
I have to really try to remember this. Notorious Capricorn, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's just Yen. I remember both times with Yen. I remember Kira.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Duty, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, what is this treason? Want to be king by the grace of Nilfgaard? Also true. That would mean that you're king just because of that. Yeah, I think I just remember Yennefer because a unicorn was involved, and I remember Kira because it was this beautiful, like, moonlight, candlelit, romantic moment. But this other one, all I had was Gwent on my mind. Maybe you'll remember the Gwent match versus Sasha, where she said she didn't want you to let her win. I would never let somebody win.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it.
No.
Get 'em.
Oh, maybe that was not the right answer. Are you serious? Okay. All right. I'm not safe scumming this. Oh. Ultimec and also Mickey, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. Oh. Yikes. Deadman Lugas. After we had to kill what is happening? Stop. Stop targeting people. Yeah, you guys thought I was gonna get the 69th death. Not today, Satan. And Kieran, thank you so much for the reset for ow. For 3 months in a row. Ow. For 3 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you. Yeah, I already won the Gwent card from him. Don't even stress. I hate this. Hold on, I need to change this. Objective, welcome back in. And Nihil, welcome in as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I already got his Gwent card. I just need to change this. It's already off. They're all off. Huh. Interesting. Can you please move? All right, you get him. I'm getting... All right, that's about as much as I can do. Nat, what's up? Welcome back in. Yes, it has been a minute. I hope you're doing well. You know you want the 69 death? I don't want to give you guys the satisfaction. If I do, I'll have to die very quickly right after. All right. Yeah, Musak. Why does he go by 2 different names, actually? Dice J, thanks for the follow as well. Guys, there's so many new faces and follows. Welcome in. I'm over cucumbered. No, we sold a bunch of stuff, so I won't be over cucumbered for a little. I hate when they're blocking you from progressing. Is there anything else up here? I don't know if we've looted this place. Busy with work. You'll only last 57 seconds on the 69th death. I need to look up her face. I think I'm a faces person, so if I see her face, I'll remember. Pilot Echo, welcome back in. And Matt, hi. And Ab as well. How do I not remember it? Star Wars kid on YouTube. All right, we need to follow him. Talk to him outside of Madman Lugos' territory. Zlody, welcome back in as well. He was gonna take on the entire encampment. Let's like talk about that for a second. Ow. That's like, I actually, Falky, you would like this too. I just rewatched the Hobbit series and I just find it so interesting how there was no suspicion towards Saruman with his reaction to wanting to go, like when Gandalf first brings the information about the necromancer, he like denounced it so quickly, it just seems suspicious, but maybe it only seems suspicious because you know of his betrayal. Spoilers? Okay, The Hobbit has been out for almost 10 years, and the book's been out even longer. Not spoilers. Oh, Brad, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Over cucumbered. Yeah, Nat. Nat, what are you playing these days, by the way? Oh my gosh, spoilers. I'm done with y'all. The Hobbit movies were really good. So I have to say that when I first saw them, I think I was more upset that they dragged it into a 3-part series. And they added like some just, you know, like the whole like she-elf and everything. Like they added like a lot of things. So at first I didn't like them, but I do have to say going back and rewatching them, I think they've held up really nicely and I actually kind of like them. But at first I did not. So wait. This is an interesting, it's mostly because Saruman was the leader of the Council of the Wise and he was more or less above suspicion. Oh, that's a good point too. I also think it's a common misconception that he was outright working for Sauron. Like there's actually way more to it than that. Like he wanted the ring for himself. Like, so it felt like there was more, I think it was just aligning with him in the moment, but he was also like assimilating a lot of things that Sauron was doing too. I don't think it was like the same dynamic of working for him per se that a lot of people I think assume. Saruman is kind of just a wise old man. What are you trying? He's a kind, wise old man. Crazy for Moab, welcome back in. And Brad, happy to be here. Looking forward to the ending. Oh gosh, I forgot that there's multiple different endings. I forgot. Horse, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Horsefield. I should free these people. Remember, they've been here for so long. So the corruption's kind of an interesting thing. I don't think that the corruption was by the ring itself. So whenever he was doing, if I recall correctly, I think when he was studying about the Ring of Power, that is what started the corruption and like more or less the like desire for it. So back then he was even slowly corrupted. And I think that's what the setup is at the end of the film, where he's like, you guys recover, deal with the other matter. I'm gonna go after Sauron. But yeah, I want to say that he was already corrupted by the ring at that point. Good ending, bad ending, and neutral ending. Do you guys, based, if you've been watching for a while, then you guys probably have an idea of what ending I'm gonna get, I'm assuming. But it was him talking to Sauron through the Palantir. Was it? Through the Palantir? At first, I thought that... Right. Mithras, yeah. Was only pretending to be with Sauron. He wanted the ring for himself. Yeah, not Lamb. That was what I was talking about. Like, he wasn't actually working for him. It was all for his own intention. Like, he wanted the power that Sauron was after. I didn't repair the wall at Kaer Morhen. Please do not bring this back. Nits, come on. McMillian, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. The ending is shaped to the end game. So you're just, oh, so my current decisions. Okay. I wonder if killing Lugos.
I see
Oh
no row can
no.
occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion.
Can Lugos stay alive?
Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
Oh. Oh.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast
I love the way they do this.
was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation.
Mm-hmm.
More Witcher's work.
Witchers.
Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
You already had two decisions that impacted it. I think one of them was Ciri talking alone.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than
Like
we
to them.
expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement. Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner.
And even sooner.
But why have you returned to Skellige?
I love the way that they say that. Yes, I agree with that, Falky. I think they're enjoyable at best, but they're nothing near the level of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Battle of the Five Armies, the third movie was where it just kind of lost me, honestly. The cutscenes are most affected by your choices. Yeah, I like how they're concluding strains with that. Like, it feels a lot better to know what happened to Kira and Lambert. Although I guess I'm a little saddened that Lambert and Kira don't help us in this final battle, but I can't blame them. They've helped us with so much up to this point as well. Rough Overlord, welcome back in Inigatsu. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Ainon, thank you. And Magical and also Operdacted. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Was corrupted by the Palantir, but Sauron didn't have the power to completely subdue him. Lily, welcome back in. Hold on, let me ask this.
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
Oh, he didn't let her fully.
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
That's actually kind of disappointing that it almost felt more like it almost feels like she was just the head of it, but it's really still being controlled by Croc. You know, no better idea. Thanks for the follows and welcome in as well. And Craigo, I'm glad to see you've been enjoying this playthrough. I have watched House of Dragon. I have, yes.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
That's true.
I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avend. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless.
Arenbjorn.
You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay.
Yeah, I think we already worked with them. I want to say we already did some of that. Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
I think also...
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Mission with Yen?
Gaggle this time.
What the heck was that?
Protect us.
Damn, I'm about to lose another power supply. What the heck was that? Daiwan? Is it Daiwan? Dial? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. This man really pulled nothing personal, kid. It was interesting. He did help us with the battle with Ciri. Winds howling. Talk to the bard, known. Okay, so we're gonna talk to a bard. Let me go over here. No, I haven't put in the new power supply, so we're not on the new one. The power supply that I ordered was anywhere from 2 days to 6 day shipping, and it was on the 6 day side of things, so it's supposed to arrive today. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say during the conversation of the necromancer, wasn't Saruman just waiting for the ring to emerge? Like, he was hoping the ring would emerge during that time. Time to steal from the king. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to steal horses. I would say that we want to start with talking to the bard, or find and talk to the Pearl. I've already talked to the Pearl boys before. Let's fast travel this way. Let me go to the boat and then fast travel to the other seaport. The music is incredible. Skellige, I could never get sick of being in Skellige.
It's true what they say.
Yeah, it was the power supply pie. Just faulty. So we're gonna try this new one, but it's actually, I told you guys it works out. Have I used this? Yeah, I have used this merchant. Bubbles, wait, I always want to say boobles. Bubbles, welcome back in. It's not the worst thing in the world because I told you guys I was waiting for the vertical GPU mount, and so I need to correct that in my PC as well. So, Bubbles, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well, and welcome back in. It's so great to see you again. Thank you. I'm so glad you're still enjoying the channel and community, truly. Let me go over here. Second Morgoth. The second Morgoth. I need to finish Rings of Power, by the way. I have like 1 episode left and I just haven't done it. I told you guys, I have an issue with finishing things. I never, like a lot of books, I won't finish because I don't want it to end. I don't want the story to end. I've done that with so many things. Let's go right here. Fast travel to the boat. Oh, that's right. You can only fast travel to the nautical. The anchors. Then in that case, let's talk to the bard. You just gave up on it. You never even got to the last part. I go back and forth. I feel like there's no need to. Alpha buff. It's true. It's not anything special. I think now more than ever, it's just really, oh, okay. It's really hard for me to just like feel like something special and original. And then you guys told me, Dante, welcome in, by the way. And then you guys told me that they're coming out with a whole new TV series? Based on what? It's a Lord of the Rings TV series based on what, though? Blood and Wine? Because they don't want to be done with... Wait, you're in the middle of it because you don't want to be done with it? Wait, you stopped in the middle of Blood and Wine because you don't want to be done with it? And Angel, have a good nap. Thank you for hanging around. Oh! Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Visually beautiful, soundtrack amazing, writing terrible. Yeah, I hate to see it. But I've told you guys this from the start with video games too. it's 100% the story and dialogue. Like, it can be the worst graphics, but if it's a really good story, I'm there for it. Like, I'm there for it. The new show is just Samwise, just gardening and stuff. Gardening with Samwise. Samwise. I will say that through rewatching the Hobbit series again, I refound one of my favorite quotes, and it's the one where Gandalf is talking to Galadriel, is it? And he's talking about, she's like, why the Hobbit? Like, why the halfling? And that quote that he gives her after, it just brings me to tears. It's so moving, I guess. I would imagine that the gardening show, like Bob Ross painting, yes. Green, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Vanilla Blood and Wine, and I'm finally tired of Witcher 3, and so you haven't played it for a while.
Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye,
It's
they
beautiful.
mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Oh, what's this whale? That's actually really sweet. Oh, like gardening flipping with Samwise. And Blackalicious, welcome back in. I know Falky would be able to pull up the quote right away. It just talks about like small things making the biggest differences, essentially, is like the crux of it. Yeah, Damon, welcome back in too. This is so cute. He's just been waiting for this whale to pop up his whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Yes, Auntie.
Never mind.
Yeah, and it's like small acts of everyday people that makes the biggest differences. Okay, we're gonna watch with him. Auntie, welcome back in, by the way. Middle Earth streams when. I do want to play I want to go back. This year would be kind of fun. Would you guys be interested this year going back to the original Lord of the Rings games? Because I never played them.
Let's watch for Gevorg together. And
yes,
you can
Robert.
Tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Yes. The small everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. Simple acts of kindness and love. It was such a tender
But in some
moment.
cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Gathering materials for an adventure novel?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
I wasn't expecting timed events.
So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long. And good luck with the white whale.
Wait.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh no! But I tried. Didn't I try to tell him? I tried to call out his name, but then why didn't he turn? That went whale.
Sure to be today.
Oh no!
Yes, what is it?
Remember Sasha, the lady who asked for help during the tournament? You originally said no, claiming you don't want to have time. You went back to an old save because you found out the mistake, so you helped her, and then I slept with her? See, I remember her. I don't remember sleeping with her. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember the quest, but I do not remember sleeping with her. And I took his attention to the whale. Yeah, but I don't think he would have ever... Maybe I was blocking out a bad memory. Was it that bad that I would block it out of my memory entirely? Oh, gosh. Perhaps. I don't think it was that bad. I just don't think... Yeah. Wait, I need to go back here. Did I have a walk of shame? I probably even talked about the walk of shame too. Part 14. Oh no. Cinderella. Oh man, this hunter with the rabbit every single time doesn't make it. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I genuinely do not remember sleeping with her. Which is so... Maybe it was because I was blinded by the Gwen. Oh gosh. It was probably because I thought she said, "Let me see your deck," but she said something else and I just blocked it out. It's the goldfish brain. After the fact, you were so... Wait, you were upset you woke up with no gear on. Yes! Okay, I do remember that. Yes! I remember I was so mad that I had to put on all my gear again. That was so wasteful. Sex wasn't even worth it. I remember now. Miss Brim, thank you. Welcome in.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back. You?
Yes!
Going somewhere?
It was
Ciri
honestly
says there's a site in
inconvenient.
Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory.
He was to remember Geralt without clothes on.
He wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Sufficiently.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
But first we need to do the other thing, right?
And Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
This decision...
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig.
Oh.
You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
Why? How old is Philippa, actually? Supply my eye, welcome back in.
Forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri.
No, I haven't seen any of the DLC stuff. I haven't seen it. Cornbread, thank you so much for the continual support for 18 months in a row, and welcome back in. Could not believe we're on our way to 2 years. At least she's some years. 200 plus 500? She's around 300 according to Blood of Elves. So that's why she's even more powerful. So is it, can you, I guess that's hard because a sorceress's magic would both stem from their natural capability, but also the longer you have to hone and practice it, I'm sure the more powerful you are as well. But I feel like at the core, it is primarily defined by your inherent abilities. She's around 300. Also, it almost feels like the older the sorceresses were, the more powerful the magic was, as if it like was tamed through the generations. Like, I guess maybe it was like watered down, which I think is what they've spoken of as well. Toes, thanks for Toes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, it doesn't belong to the two. Doesn't belong to the two big DLCs. Oh, the serial, like the serial alternative. Which thing are you talking about, Namnek? Which thing? So I have a feeling that this is a major... I want to do this one first, actually. Oh, crap. Okay. I think you guys aren't going to allow me this floppy pickle. Does the order at which I do quests determine the ending? No? Fried beans, welcome back in. Yeah, if you're new here, floppy pickle is just a code word that you guys can actually answer that. Yes. It's a heavy armor set, unique style. No, I have not seen it. Okay, so Kier Trolled sells it. I could go back there. Agatsu, thank you so much for paying forward your gifted sub as well to Namnet. Aw, thank you. Agatsu. And Figaro, welcome back in too. Means more marbles? No. So let's finish out the Sunstone. I would say finish out the Sunstone. I have a feeling that what I chose to do with Avalok, I don't know if that would have been, now I'm gonna, oh no, now that you guys told me my decisions impact the ending, I'm going to overthink everything. You guys did the worst thing you could possibly do. Okay. Nam, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Make sure to take full advantage of the alien cat emote. It's the newest one and the best of ones, I would say. I never tire of starting stream nice, bright, and early with you guys and hearing people just burp in my ears. I love it. We love it. All right, there's 2 question marks right here now. Some of my question marks that I lost. I think what we'll want to do is go by boat. That's definitely a go by boat situation. However, I don't think I'd have to see. We need to hop on a boat first. I'm on a boat and wasn't it obvious that your decisions decide the ending with multiple endings? I forgot that there were multiple endings. I really did. And that's the problem is as soon as like you guys remind me of something, then I get fixated on it, you know? Evener, welcome back in. How's it going? I'm following my instincts, yes. I'm not gonna try to like big brain this, just follow my instincts. This is how you treat Siri. Wait, what? Siri can die? Yikes. Was that a spoiler? We can just actually go through here. Smooth. Smooth, what were you just playing? Please tell me that wasn't a spoiler. I mean, I haven't treated her badly, so I doubt she would die to begin with. She can die of old age. Everyone dies eventually. Don't try to talk this one out, Falky. You hate to see it. Doesn't matter how old a game is, just don't spoil. I agree with that. I agree with that. I wish the instinct was to not spoil, and then if a streamer asks for help, then you can help them, but unfortunately I feel like it's the opposite, like on Twitch. She can blink herself into a volcano, clearly. That's true. Jassy, what's up? Welcome back in. And Captain Caffeine, welcome back in. I did take one bad choice. Let's see how it plays out. Interesting. Oh! I can't believe we got to see the white whale, by the way, too. It's not a spoiler? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Novel fun. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I do think this is the best way to get to her, unless she is up there. It's the same rule no matter how old the game gets. Thank you, Last Gala. I mean, it also, like, you have to take into effect, too. It's so dependent on the stream, too. So I think, like, it's best to go into a stream and expect not to drop a spoiler unless you hear otherwise. Because, I mean, it's dependent on how they run their channel. How is the boat moving with no motor or paddle? The sails, the wind, the wind. Agatsu, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dirk as well. And Dirk, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Venom, welcome back in. And Seahawks, thanks for the follow. Welcome in as well. Semantic.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
I say, doing a quest with Philippa was not exactly who I wanted to do this with. Also, the chest is floating. The chest is floating. You can't spoil this game because branching story and endings.
Some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting.
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakan. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
You would like blue. You always... What is with you guys and liking blue? Yeah. The blue. I think there's 2 different blues. Do you want the other blue? I feel like we could mix it up. Oh, that's a cool blue. Do you want the light blue? Yeah, I would just going forward, like, it's not about silencing or like, that's why sometimes like we'll do emote only mode, but I just would ask everybody to refrain from anything that could be perceived like a spoiler. If not for me, like as somebody who hasn't played it before, even when you meme about it, I don't know that it's a meme. So I'm gonna take it as a real spoiler and then it's just gonna make me disappointed. So just try to treat it like it's an organic first playthrough. I want to talk about it and I want to hear all of y'all's commentary on it at the end. Like I would love to have a discussion about all of the different branches. I've asked a lot of questions out loud with you guys because I really do want to hear y'all's opinions and your situations when you played through it. But yeah, going forward, just please refrain from anything that could be perceived as a spoiler. Are the credits? Yeah. Clueless. I'm gathering all these mushrooms. I kind of want to go back down here. What is that? Groot. I kind of want to go over here first. I also need cat. We need to put our cat back on. Put the cat back on. I won't say till the end. Haven't finished it myself. It's not, I don't like this alliance between them by any means. I'm uneasy about our relationship with Philippa to begin with. She always has an ulterior motive, although also, I mean, in a lot of ways we do too. I mean, everybody in the Witcher world seems to be acting primarily with themselves as the main focus. And I feel like you kind of have to survive in a world like this. Where is my cat? I said something else. I should sleep with her too. I'll forget it. What's the point of sleeping with them? I'll just forget it. I won't say it till the end. I haven't finished it myself, so I just started a new playthrough. Nice. I've watched it for like 5 years and I have no idea what's going on in the story. Is the game you plan to play through again? Wait, is this a game I get? No. So, well, I mean, that's a question. Essentially, when I play through like larger games like this, and this is why I think somebody asked how much time we'd put into it. The reason why I haven't been like rushing this game and I've really been trying to take my time is we're sitting at 143 hours into it. I doubt I'll ever stream this game again, let alone I can't see myself giving this amount of time in my like off stream time to play this game again. So I'm definitely open to more conversations at the end about paths that I didn't go down because I don't see myself doing another playthrough. I'm playing the DLCs. Don't worry, we're doing the DLC. Ayo. Wraith? Yeah, we're doing the DLCs. Yeah, something about Philippa is unsettling, but also working with any sorceress outside of Yen. And even Yen. Monzi. Monzi, thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row, and welcome back in. Thank you. Almost an entire year. Hopefully I meet back up with her going this way. As someone's on their 5th playthrough, that can change. I think like traditionally, I'm not saying I'll never play it again. I'm sure like a couple years down the line, I will play it again. I just, right now, I'm not even really playing games in my off time as it is. So I can't see myself taking this on for at least a decent amount of time. Wiz, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Maggie's downloaded. Wait, what? But I have downloaded Thronebreaker. What? Did you see Batman Arkham Asylum remastered version? No. Shadow, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? No, I did not. Witcher. I can't loot that body. Oh.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
You're not her type. I would say like short games like Dead by Daylight, like a multiplayer that I can hop in and like hop out of fairly quickly. I would love to do another playthrough of Arkham Asylum. I knew I was gonna get the hit right there. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yes, I play Stardew. Yeah, okay, so you guys got me obsessed with Stardew. Place of Power. Yeah. I think I need to kill her. The siren, maybe? I don't know how many of these are gonna pop up. His body. There we go. Yeah, so we had to kill her to get rid of the drowners.
We came here for a reason.
Yeah, the graphics are beautiful. Zayat, what's up? Welcome in. Combat and Lumbering Water, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. Voice Angel, yes. So when I went to when I did my winter break to Alaska this past year, y'all told me, I told you guys that I had the Switch. I wasn't using it very often, and I wanted to play something when I was on the airplane, and it turned out to be a lifesaver with the, over 24 hours I spent in the airport on the way back. But yeah, I downloaded Stardew, and now I'm obsessed with that game. Absolutely obsessed. I haven't played that much lately. But there's so much to do, and I feel like I'm not being a good farmer. Like, I think I'm a horrible farmer. I'm not earning enough money. I need to look up like guides on how to like be most proficient at earning income in that game. Yes, voice, buy it. You'll love it. What are you trying to buy it on, by the way? I didn't get obsessed with anything. Don't blame me. Revolution. Yes. Yeah, I've been to Alaska a few times. I bet you're spending a whole time chatting up villagers. No. I was really obsessive about the community center, so I was sitting there fishing for sturgeons for the longest time. I loved doing I haven't even finished the community center. I need to. Commander, what's up? Welcome back in. It's good to see you again. Happy good weekend. There is something beyond here, but it's just what we were here. Okay. Gotta make it to 10 mil minimum. I'll never make it to that much. Bonk, thanks for the hydrate.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
I should be a good farmer. I know. I need to see these Lululemon overalls. This might be game changing. You love Stardew, you should play Coral. Coral Island?
Ready.
Let's go.
I couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri.
All right.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a fivesome, there's clearly no room.
Damn. That's actually amazing. You'd have to defend her from the enemies. There's more stuff in here. I do kind of want to like explore this to the fullest. Except I really don't want to fight the crab. No, not today, Satan. Yeah, he absolutely shut her down. Coral Island is literally Stardew with upgraded graphics and better to me. Is it, can you do it on the Switch? He shut it down. Right. Is that a level 28 golem? It doesn't act like it. Certainly does not act like it. God, the golems are actually so easy to beat. Oh. Nice. The crab, I forgot about this place. Should I go back to the crab? Dark Lord, welcome back in. 5 is not 8, more than enough. 5 is plenty enough. That is kind of weird if you think about it though, because if Triss plays the bigger sister, Triss plays the older sister, but Geralt's kind of the dad, but then Triss wants to be with Geralt. Wait a minute. You should, Smooth. You should. Dude, the Aries are so incredible. Are you going to try to do them leading up to 4? I think if I could be one character in an entire game, I'd just want to be the, like, what are you buying? What are you selling? I just want to be the merchant. Okay. Triss is the adopted sister. We're not questioning it. We're done. We're done. Sweet. Sweet home Alabama. All right, let's try this. Sergeant Clone, or Clune? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Sweet home care more. I don't like it. I hate these. It's not even a crab. It's one of those weird spider creatures. Yep. Let's just kill him before he... The fatal blow. I would have expected there to be some kind of Witcher gear or something in these caves, you know? Which one are you gonna start with, Smooth? I'm Berry Boy. Oh my goodness, another bear. There's so many bears. Oh, you're right. I should have gone here. Elvin made key. I had to. Very nice. Oh, I saw him die and I continued to go. I picked up a relic sword before. Any good? I've never used it really. I've stuck for the most part with my bear gear. The Ursine. Yeah. We're so close to the harpy. Yeah, the impaled body was definitely a hint. Was not tracking that though. Was not. Robert, have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope I see you tomorrow. If not, have a great rest of your weekend too. Well, there should be ones that would have, or maybe it's like a... There we go. Just gonna turn that off. My little blood splatter in the middle. That would hurt so much to just lightly... No, because you would jump on it. Oh, no. Your foot? All right, so let's go beyond here. Yeah, Robert, seriously, have a great night. And Crop Top, welcome in. I know this isn't like a great answer. I don't really talk about it that much on stream, but I always use the quote, it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. But it was overall, it was a good experience, but I got out at 6 years for a reason. It just wasn't the bee's knees. I got a jet. All right, Drewski, have a good one as well. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Got him. So I want to play this game. I've been playing Atomic Heart and anticipating RE4 remake. I'll be getting to play this. Wait, I will be playing this game with your playthrough, inspiring me to do so. Got him. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, truly. And I'm so happy to hear that you're doing RE4 and then also doing a playthrough of this yourself. It's gonna be a lot of time, but if you're willing to invest the time, it will easily become one of your favorite games. And I hope you enjoy RE4 as well. I know I'm going to be loving it. So thank you so much. That is so generous. And it's so great to see you again. And Galleon, welcome back in too. Okay. Call me Cass. Thanks for the follow as well. It's true, we have a saying. Service sucks to suck. It's the best experience you never want to have again, you know? It's like the easiest way to get it.
Look at this.
Here we go. Thank you, Kato.
Now.
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearing, the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Oh. I always see people doing that in games and movies, and I just feel like they're not being honest. I feel like that's gotta hurt so damn bad, and nobody makes it seem like it's that painful. Why is it always the hands? Bad. Wait, Brad, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's a huge deal.
Must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Humans.
Is
on stream.
Foreplay that important to you?
It's 100% going to be on stream. RE4 is something I've been waiting to play with you guys for ever since we played through the original on stream. So 100% it's for y'all. Hash it out, Yennefer. Not excited to work with the Emperor?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
You do have two hands, McBender.
I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers.
But it does heal the fastest too, or one of the fastest.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Damn. Yikes. I want to say, is it the inside of your mouth that heals the fastest, followed by your hand? I think your hand and your fingers like heal fairly quickly. Shadow. Shadow, what the heck? You didn't even do a message with it. Shadow, thank you so much for the donation. Holy cow. What are you guys doing today? And caught him with... Okay, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Shadow, thank you so much for the donation. Truly. Did you say it was already out, by the way? The Batman Arkham Asylum remaster, or you just saw that it's coming out? Is it a rhetorical question? Did we finish all of Radovid's quest, by the way? I think so. I mean, Radovid's dead. Radovid is dead, so, it is already out. The remasters are already out? Demos. It's not happening. You can't force it. Once a good one comes out, you guys ask for more, and it doesn't happen.
Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Alucard,
always
welcome in.
walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this
Siggy's
time.
dead.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Jeez. Yeah, so Radovid's dead and Siggy's dead. And Fire Ace, thanks for the follow and welcome in.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Wes, welcome back in. Philippa's the last
Don't
person.
You think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
Don't you think it's time you stop being a
No,
bitch?
we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
The Temerian boys are still... Yes, you're talking about Roach? Yeah, Roach and Vest. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Fist, welcome back in. That, I was not... We shouldn't be surprised that Philippa wants to sink her claws into Ciri. But with just... I don't know. There's nothing about her presence in this game that makes me trust her whatsoever. Taller. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Taller still. I wasn't about to let all of them die. I also have a very positive look on Roach.
There's something here.
But I didn't play 1 and 2, so maybe that's why.
My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this.
Plowing Taller.
Arahan Luma!
She gonna wrap that injury or like heal her blood? Gee.
That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh my gosh. All right, so real quick, let me just meditate so I can lose my cat. Sorceress being trustworthy? Never. And then we got our cats back, and then I'm gonna switch to my superior. Rafford's is like ensuring that I don't die anymore. So thank you guys for that. The arc with the Lodge and Ciri is explored a lot in the books. I feel like the problem is, and this goes into the conversation with Geralt, but I don't know if Ciri could ever really live a life where somebody's not trying to use what she has, you know, which is truly sad. Taller is an awesome character. Okay, so we need to move. Let me see which way they move. What do I need it to go into is the question. I need to figure out the end goal. Hold on. This is an important character in Witcher 1 and 2. And also Vernon and Vess. So I was invested in them when I played Witcher 3. Yeah, I didn't even have that connection to them, yet I felt the game... I think the game does a really good job, and this is why I don't think it's a bad idea to start with it, not have playing to, is the game does a really good job at showing you I think, caring characters and then characters that have some kind of ulterior motive or are a little shifty, you know? Like, you can just naturally deduce it based off of the conversations and even the mannerisms of certain characters. Like, it doesn't take any deduction to realize that Amir is not winning Father of the Year award by any means. Hippo, thanks for the follow, and Rob as well. Guys, thank you. A ghost? He said, I'm not saying. I'm just saying you're not getting my ending. It's interesting to see. So you said there's a good, we know that there's a good ending, a bad ending, and then just a neutral ending, so. We'll see. I think it's over by her is what we need to shift the mirrors to. I want to say they just go in 2 different directions, right? Back and forth. Yeah, so that shifted it. So we need to put this one back so the light left there. What's over by her?
The scans echo strongest here.
Huh. Okay. Let me go back over to this one. How is that not? I know that's not like a direct spoiler, but if you're saying that I'm not going to have your ending, and your ending was what you perceive as the good ending, then how is that supposed to leave me to feel? Like, what? Saucy, come on. Okay, we need to go this way to... Oh no, it's right there. Jump over, don't mind me. Lesser and greater evils. Saucy. That's wanting me, Bob. Burrito. Burrito, thank you so much for the resub for 30, is it 35 months? 35 months of continual support. Truly, thank you so much. Saying there's a good, bad, and neutral is a gross oversimplification. Ah, I like that. Oosly, there we go. Oosly, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I am not saying that right, I'm sorry. You can still have endings. Oh, you can still have all the endings. Okay, okay, we're done. We're not talking anymore. No more talk about endings. In any, I agree with whoever said in any form of it. Get out of here. Technically, the game has 30 plus endings. Wait, that's actually really... Oh, you know what? That would be true because even like micro things... Wait, I need to even talk. I need to stop talking about it myself. Because it can even... Your endings can also be anything from what happens to like Kira and Lambert and stuff like that. Zip it. I also think we have plenty of time. I doubt... I don't know. You guys... I don't think we're gonna finish it today.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We have a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I recommend the Alpine Air.
If a stubborn beast Nilfgaard, be, no I have no choice. I recommend the fresh Alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place beside Emir.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
And you think that Geralt would let you do that to begin with?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I will find my own way back.
Damn, you can find your own way back. Rude. All right, we got the Sunstone. There's like no part of me that likes... You like her, Big J? All right, so we are on to... I think the last of battle... No, that's right, Child of the Elder Blood. Okay, we do need to do... Yeah, we need to find out if Avalax... Yeah. You guys like her? Fold. Ciri pulled Geralt aside for a confidential heart-to-heart. She confided to him that Avalax has a hidden lair, a secret place that not even Ciri, his star pupil and longtime traveling companion, had even been allowed to visit. Intrigued, Geralt decided to enter this secret lair and find out what the seer was hiding. The most important part of the conspiracy is for the co-conspirators to trust each other fully, and Ciri's revelation had cast a shadow of doubt of suspicion on Avalax. Geralt knew light must be shed on the situation and shadow before it proved too late. Nice girl feet. Welcome back in, by the way. And thank you. I know, it's been crazy. Just this time last year with Red Dead 2. Actually, at this point, I think I started playing Elden Ring, perhaps. But thank you so much for the kind words. Why does anyone think they can go? The entire plot of the story is everybody going up against Geralt, thinking they can beat him, and him continuously proving them wrong by killing every single person around them. But I do agree with, I remember somebody early on, because like, I got so confused when just normal guards on the street or just people that were not even wearing pants, like the people that were pantsless were trying to go up against a Witcher. And somebody did mention that while there's conversations of Witchers and such, whoa, I never noticed the blade when it's glowing. A lot of people have forgotten, I think, just how good they are with the blade, but then I also realized that not everybody is as well trained as Geralt. You know, like I think there's plenty of other Witchers that have quickly died or have fallen to less. We should order our life. Wait, what was that? What a username? Of course, Orion. Of course. Imagine a Witcher dying to a drowner. I will say that when we collected all the Witcher gear from the different schools, you can actually hear all the stories of what happens to them, and some of them I think fell to more things, like more simpler things than I would have expected. Geralt is one of the strongest. They know enough magic to shield themselves from most spells. But yet, some of them fall to like easier things than I would think. Almost got killed a long time before the Witchers. To a pitchfork? Imagine Geralt dying to a wolf. I mean, I've died many times to gravity, so... Gravity is the ficklest of all. Nice. Don't fight against people. Only monsters. How many? I wish I should have kept a tally for how many people we killed. I should have. I guess one slip up. So you mean to tell me that in all the brains that you have, you see that somebody goes up against monsters far greater than you, and you're like, let's go, put him up, Geralt. Like the two guys at the pub in Skellige. That was the stupidest fight ever. That's true. Small mistakes can get you killed. Even Witchers succumb to that too. Yeah. Stumbled upon the White Orchard and was killed by a simple wraith. Yeah, that was one of them. I remember that now. I think the most painful of the stories for getting the school gear back was, I think it was the School of the Cat. It was the guy that was kept. He was kept locked away and experimented on. It's pretty brutal. To show how many humans and monsters you killed. Where are these stats? Did these stats show how many... Did the stats show how many NPCs I've PP smacked with my Gwent skills? Wait, what did you say? Ah! Hold on. You're just talking shit about the 68 deaths. I also want to make a statement that 20 of those are between gravity and that one fist fight with that one elf that was like 15 levels higher than me. This isn't fair. And it was before I realized I could parry. Witchers would be extinct if Maggie got a hold of them. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit deaths. I'll tell you that. Okay, let me see. How many still believe the stories about Witchers and even see them? So that's what we were talking about, is like, let alone most people could have gone an entire life without actually seeing a Witcher, but I would still put a lot of weight behind the stories, personally. I would. I don't know. Death is death. Operator error is no excuse. Okay. Rare Ghost, thank you so much for the resub as well for 10 months. It's been almost an entire year, and it's tier 3 as well. Had a situation, couldn't do anything for a while. I know, I felt like we hadn't seen you in a little bit. You weren't even at the movie night.
That's it, Roach.
Truly, thank you so much for the continual support and just being a part of the community. Thank you. User error is prevalent in this playthrough, okay? Common theme. I wouldn't fight someone with a yellow cat eyes. Oh, that's enough to turn me away. Now fighting and ... All right, so yeah, to Avlok's lair. His lair. A movie night. We do movie nights in the Discord. Typically like once a month. Last month we did Princess Bride. It was so good. 4, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want to know how close I am to the end. I think the funny thing is that we had preparations and now we had final preparations and now we have battle preparations. I feel like we're getting to the end. I feel like it's actually getting to the end. Did I win a key? Well, how would I have won a key? Sash, welcome back in, and thank you for the follow again. Is there a floppy pickle? No, don't actually tell me. But I do, in case like we are getting to the end of it, I do need to run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, I've been hydrating too much. You should watch Princess Bride home movie on YouTube. Princess Bride home movie? What do you mean home movie? How is that different? Hold on, I'll be right back. Creeping on my new neighbor. I went to check out all the endings. No, I'm being a creepy neighbor goblin. Banana, what's up? Welcome back in. You gotta like watch through the window and see who's moving in, you know? Do you have a name for a specific type of movie for movie night? No, we've kind of just been going all around. I think we've done horror in the past around October. This month, didn't we decide on a movie and then I forgot it? I have to set up the movie night for this month, but we kind of go into all different genres. Except sci-fi. We haven't done a sci-fi movie night, actually. We need to. No, I told you guys how my best friend moved out because she was next door to me. And then there's a new person moving in. And I'm just making sure that they're a good neighbor. You know? Trolls, 2 trolls.
This is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Clan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now.
If they use the recycling bin, obviously Vert. Trouser Snake GG. Thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row and welcome back in.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
That marks 2 trouser snakes. It does. Yen's got it. Oh. Yeah. That, because we have Trouser Snake Gwent. The other one's definitely going to awaken as well. All right, golems fall under relics, I want to say. We're definitely going to want to throw some oils on for this. Yeah. They're multiplying, Jumbo. Damn, they clearly weren't your best friend if they wanted to get away from you. Too true. I'm actually so okay with it because now she lives far enough away that she can't just be like, hey, you work from home. Can you take my dog out every single day of the week? You know? Golem backup. The Golem backup contingency. They're elemental.
Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
The buffer zone.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
That's true.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It looks like her.
Definitely you. Really captured you.
Sure, yes, McBender, yes.
For your magic abilities.
Very funny.
I mean, the dude's got like, what is that? 8 different drawings, 7 different drawings of her. And also, why is it with no scar? No scar equals not her. I clearly need to loot his stuff to make sure that he's not weird.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Are those cookies? Those look like really good cookies. The trouser just makes. Kayla Ray, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. The cheese and bread. He's definitely been here recently.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalox on the ship, we know that. And assistance, maybe. Avalox on the ship, and we know that.
On the ship, we know that.
What if he's not?
Stop.
A Doppler?
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Verbena.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Oh, I know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait.
Too many
We've
cookies.
not examined the entire laboratory yet.
You know, it's the weirdest thing is I'm not a big sweet tooth kind of person, but I got those JoJo's from Trader Joe's, like the vanilla cookie, like Oreo things, and I can't put them down. Like, it's actually really bad. And then I went to BJ's Brew House and I had a Pizookie. I'm on a cookie trip right now. What is happening? It's like the more I work out, the more I want like sugar. I just ate too many cookies. Corinthers is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I had ever had a chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eridan is ready to put him through the trials now, which Corinthir, in his pride, would surely take a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not waning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of the time I have devoted to him, I would like him to succeed. Coop, what's up? Welcome back in. There's something else here. We looked at that, we looked at the cookies. Because it's powerful. The cookies are powerful. When somebody has cookies, I also have this like hankering for, every time, once in a while, I catch myself saying something that I feel like I never say. I have this like urge to have a crepe. I need to use my earbuds.
I feel like I've walked into
or my
somebody's
headphones.
bedroom.
Otacon, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It does feel like we kind of walked into his bedroom, just a little. The Pizookies are so good. Waist tracker, not as much progress as I was hoping for. You cut soda out of your diet last year and you've never craved sugar like now. Oh, that's got to be so hard. 100%, because it's caffeine coupled with sugar. Oh yeah, you're in for the fight of your life. But you got this. You got this. Explore his laboratory even further. Really? What's a burger? A burger cookie? BJ's Brewhouse has one of my favorite burgers of all time. It's like a fried jalapeno, cheesy kind of burger thing. Donuts over cookies, but I don't have a good donut place. I also have never tried that cookie place that everybody talks about. Crumble? Yen? Mmm.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version.
He knows so
Seems
much.
Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Elite, what's up? Welcome back in Soy. The crumble cookie's only good when they have a banger cookie lineup. Only analyzed?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Like Sprinkles cupcake. Yes, yes, I think it is like that. I'd still want to try crumble cookies eventually one day, but also never trust him. He has like a portrait of himself in his office. I don't know. Number one sus. These decisions could matter. I would say before we point fingers, we should
Let's look at his notes.
dive into his personal belongings and have proof before we call somebody a liar. 0 points by. Oh, he is the 0 points by.
Centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but
Steal
it's
his
here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly?
Eldritch.
That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Let's ferret on. Voxhound, welcome back in, and also little thanks for the follow and welcome in. Slowly takes down the portrait of myself. Is it like, it's so bad, but there is like a side of me that wants like a portrait done of Ginger. Like you know those awkward family portraits? I want to just be like Ginger in my lap and me like holding her and like a painting of us. I just want that for my office so bad. To like finally like the immortal memory of Ginger and I, the tale of two. Or the half tale of two. All right, so chat about that. There's something down here, hold on. Voxhound, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, it's down here. I'm sensing a trend here. Someone mentions food and Maggie goes, yum, yum. I'm a foodie. This is why I don't hit any of my fitness goals, and it always has been. I can't give up food.
Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Lilac and gooseberries. Hold on.
Fragrances.
I can't navigate this place. No, I keep going the wrong way. Okay, before we go into there, there's got to be something in his books. Any cheese? Cheese whiz. Christian, thanks for the hydrate. This is also, can we talk about how large his private area is? Like, this is, oh, there is a person. His secret lair is, or whatever. Who is that?
How did you get in here?
Who are you? I know. I said what I said, but I regret what I said. All right. Who are you? Typical game interior.
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
What do you mean? That's a shirt.
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If
Damn.
it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
I guess. For example, I would definitely want to know more. I think we need to, like, find out as much as possible. CT, welcome in.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle.
Damn.
But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
Oh. She's no human. She's
Tiramisu.
a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Aww. I think these are probably important. Didn't actually believe her, did you? He that important to you? I feel I'm trying really hard to veer away from the ones that somehow insult her own intelligence. Like saying didn't actually believe her, did you, implies that, you know, she was too trusting in that situation. So I want to kind of veer towards he's that important to you, because that's an open-ended question. I mean, they both are, but also I feel like from the standpoint of a father, you would want, like, it's not, I don't think it is the single most important decision. I think I'm overthinking it, and it's probably not that big of a deal. Didn't actually believe her, did you? The problem is that if she believes what this person is saying, then she'll have self-doubt. And I feel like it is really important as a parent to ensure that your kid is not having, like, or at least help them work through self-doubt.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Yeah, it's not that big of a... I don't think that was a big decision. The second one tells her you don't believe it. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know how much of that girl was telling the truth.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
And then also with parenting in real life... Calm down, go for it. Go for it? Yeah, if only you had like 5 minutes to think about your parenting techniques in real life. He's such a cat. He has such a personality of a cat in a lot of ways. Look at the... Yen's like, oh gosh. Smash his barrels up and see. He'll be fine. Geralt's the fun dad. Before I was talking about not like being a bad influence on my kid, and now I'm like pushing things off. But I think she needed that. Like, I think she needed that.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Nice. I felt like saying like calm down was kind of like pushing aside her feelings, and what she's feeling in the situation is valid. Yes, Yen actually did something. That's cute. That's actually that's another heartwarming moment with them. McBender, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row as well. And I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community. It's been awesome having you be a part of it. Yen made an absolute masterpiece on that. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't horrible decision making on my part, but I think a lot of times I try to go towards the sides of keeping our relationship playful, because I think that there's so many serious tones in this game, and for Ciri, she is still so young and she's dealing with a lot more than she should for her age. So I think that when I'm playing as Geralt, like I want to bring her out of that and kind of like make light of situations when it's appropriate. Yeah, it never helps. Exactly, Waste.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjall. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjall is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
I resurrected him.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I think we can do it. I think we have time.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
All right, let's go.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
I'll check my schedule.
See you.
No, I think that anything we can to provide support emotionally and physically there for Ciri is important.
Relatively fresh grave mound.
She did like him. Remember, we almost kissed him. We actually almost kissed him.
Especially wandering them alone.
You didn't resurrect him. She defiled the corpse and violated the spirit. Right. Right. Exactly. Oh, did I actually kiss him? Damn it, I forgot. I thought we were about to, and then the Wild Hunt came in. Oh, we kissed him, and then we were going to go further. Yeah, that's right. Let's look together. Don't like graves either. Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come
I'm...
on.
I'm forgetting everything. All of the...
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think. The body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
They thought he betrayed them, didn't he?
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village.
Yes.
The pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Yeah, that's right. Because he left during the fight to help her out. Yeah, I'm reading the books. Yeah. Aww. Maybe he's just sleeping. Yes. Just sleeping. A quick nappy poo. Poor Ciri. I love this, like, lone tree on the hilltop. Yeah. Got him. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Got him.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago.
Oh.
We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Your lies don't bind.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Oh!
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield.
He didn't
What you
flee.
said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
They could always make their last fight right here, and then they'll find the truth of it. The chainmail scroll. Trust me, I am too.
We were right to
The
come.
kind soul. Fox.
I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
I do like her. I like her alt outfit though. It's probably my favorite one out of all of them. Slap the Zuriel. Alright, together. Oh, I think this is the final fight. Who needs a protected gut anyway? Yeah, she'll be fine. She's not susceptible to any injuries. Although she is more covered than 90% of the other sorceresses and whammon, salmon, which is the most important thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. I had quite the Freudian slip in my latest video. Oh, sorry. Damn it, I forgot. I always forget. Ah, you can't loot right in front of people. I know. I know. The fish thief. I always do this. The save scum. Bleh. Anybody got the Freudian clip? I'm in the slip. No, it's not out yet. It's not out. So I don't want to spoil it. It was very bad though. Very bad. I just beat their asses. I'm not gonna go and kill innocent skelegons. You can loot in front of people, just not near guards. Yeah, we loot in their homes all the time, but I always forget about the guards. I think I've save scummed this particular issue like 5 times, I think. Maybe one little death just for the memes? Absolutely not. I want to get through this entire, but we still have the DLC. I'll probably die in the DLC. I'll probably die to gravity here soon too. Don't even worry about it. This is not the end.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
Does
I've
not
hidden
equal
nothing
death.
that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood,
You think I'm gonna make it with no
you're
deaths
aware
here?
Ciri is exceptional.
I'm not the only one. I want to talk about the past, the Wild Hunt. Oh, I actually didn't realize we were having that. I thought we were talking to Avalok. Yeah, let's talk about this.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Jinn?
Yes.
Yeah, she looks better in the
Now
original.
I feel regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments
Oh.
like this.
I do want to know about the past. Yeah. Gonna foreshadow events that she'll be addicted to Witcher 3. Gwen, it's Maggie, Drake, and Josh. Welcome back.
Think about the past, about your time with the hunt.
In the DLC,
I'm
100%.
amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Yes.
By Shadow.
Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Huh. So it actually did happen to her as well. Okay, this is great. This is time for me to learn about the past. Shadow, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope we see you tomorrow. Ah. Gwent is forever. Yen and Triss are temporary. I agree with this, Drake. I do. Why didn't you look for me? Your time with the hunt, what do you remember?
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
Aww.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward. Red
Ciri,
riders
right?
around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, Ciri saved him. We did learn that. So much missable dialogue. Yeah, if I hadn't gone back to talk with her, there's so much that explains the past. These are answers to questions I've wanted this whole time.
What did Aridin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Aridin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her.
Oh, they added more.
Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
I can see that.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
Which was to find
He
Ciri.
told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer.
The Triss is staring in the background.
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Aridin did. And if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the
Oh,
Emperor.
Triss is mean mugging me back there.
Once all's said and done, he is her father.
Yeah, the Ursine armor is really nice. You said that you think they added this after, like with the next gen update. Why didn't you look
Why
for me?
didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
This wasn't
You
added.
had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Aridin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
This was in the old version. What we talked about earlier.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
You can get through this entire playthrough and not do the Jinn situation, right? You wouldn't have to do her quest. So you could go through and not break that.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory?
Skull,
If so, you've
not the
changed
unicorn.
your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Whoa. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to dye stuff, but we have to wait until Blood and Wine or the other DLC, I think.
Thanks, yeah.
Oh, Triss is not having it in the background. New gen bugs.
Yes,
Let's see if there's more stuff with her. Oh, nope.
So
It's like your conversation with Triss has ended. All right, let's talk to Ciri before we go further. I did all of these. I think you said that I could go down below.
Later.
Yeah. I think it's probably... Oh! Philippa. Curdle, welcome back in. Oh, no, okay, so we already talked to her, too. Triss's VA is interesting.
Better. I thank you.
I don't think we've talked to
If you'd not
her.
arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her
I
plan.
love her dress. How'd the witch hunters nab you?
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
And Viga as well, guys.
Were it
Welcome back.
depended solely on me, of course I would have.
But you forget I had my students to consider.
Aww.
I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Their signature neckline.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
How many people killed Radovid?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Birute Kati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest?
Did he sleep with her?
They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Marcus, thanks for the follow. And Drow. Guys, thank you and welcome in. Huh.
Farewell, Rita.
Oh, yeah. Glad he was. You killed him.
Yes, Geralt?
Yes, combat. I have. Okay, we already talked to everything with her.
Long.
Yeah.
Ramen supper I never refused.
It's easily becoming possibly my number one. He slept with half the lodge. A witcher's gotta do what a witcher's gotta do.
Yes, Geralt?
Say we use the sunstone, then went by. I want to see his response to
By
this.
your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a
What did
mess.
he-
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
You know, it's kind of interesting. He has such a calm and I guess maybe stoic is the right word, demeanor, but he's never caught off guard. Like, even with us coming to this, like, bringing this information that a lot of people would be like, wait, you did? Like, he's so calm, cool, and collected in every manner. Even when we were traveling realms and situations weren't going exactly how they should, he stayed so calm. It's impressive. I'm envious. Revolution, you got crispy. I need to get donuts today. I'm gonna do it. I need to. It's a trophy ship where he stows all of his trophies. Maybe this is all about Lara for you. Ran into someone at your lab. I do want to hear about that.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Kirsten Stewart of Witcher.
Shelf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Whoa, something weird is happening. Say we use the sunstone. That's true. I think it's more of a universal thing among his people. But not Margarita. Is Margarita the yellow?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration.
Wow.
She's feeling much better.
It's the most dangerous
In fact,
of
we
them.
must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
What is happening? I'm gonna need to... I didn't realize that was gonna prompt so much dialogue. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we have a completely... So we still have this one. Say that it stops. What is stopping you from getting donuts? I'm streaming right now. I probably will get... I don't know if I'll get some later. I probably am gonna take my mom to a bakery, so maybe if they have donuts. Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore. Charming the world. Caranther, why are you helping Ciri?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind.
Kool-Aid, thank you so
Quite
much for the
about
500
face.
bits as well, and
First
Hypermania
of
with the
all, I
follow.
did not
Guys,
imprison
thank
her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure.
She found me.
Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood, a power that can destroy the world, a power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal.
Right, that's nothing new.
You would be wise to trust me, or at least try.
Ah, not a Nightbot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Kool-Aid, seriously, welcome back in. Thank you. I think I do, Dirk. Yeah, there's a lot of quote commands. Yeah, lots of quotes. Praying Manted, welcome back into. Triss is not okay. I do want to hear about
Tell me
this.
something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
What?
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Interesting. Took his emotions away, much like it did. What? Damn. Charming this world.
Charming world you and
You
I
rude him?
got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, waste tracker, breeding matchmaker of sorts? No kidding. Soon Ciri won't need your help anymore. What
From
then?
the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Alright, back to the Sunstone
Once
though.
we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out?
All the quotes are so
I
taken
doubt
out of
he'll think
context.
the elves of the White Fleet suddenly longed to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Oh. Didn't feel that easy. Yeah, Triss is just really trying to capture my attention. She's like, look at me. Do you regret your decision? You regret it, don't you?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's
Oh, here it
gift
goes.
to Dillion of the White
She's
Fleet.
like...
As legend has it, she never used the stone and
mad.
Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
There'll be no returning. Okay. Where's Ciri? Seemingly crying in the background. She's not happy, that's for sure. Okay.
High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
I think I just saw him smile a little bit. Feels special. Into the storm. Weirdest come hither I've ever seen. Come. Is Metal good condition she has?
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you, I believe.
Yeah,
we
maybe
know how to
Trollolo
form
will
a
help
circle.
us.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
I think we know how to form a circle. Looks like you've started without me. How nice. Really?
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
Silent Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Telephotos, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub from Amish.
You were about to explain your
Thank
plan?
you.
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthir answers the call, the Nagle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Naturally. Pats, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row, and welcome back in as well, guys. Thank you. Yeah, you missed a lot, Soup. Did you expect me to be Gwentine? And you, what are you going to be doing?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Sisters. Wait, do they have to? Can they not just portal up there?
Good luck.
Good luck. DCP, welcome in. Yeah.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Ares, thank you for
Cyril
the
will
100.
wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfair.
The Radovid Appreciation Society. Ares, seriously, welcome back and thank you. Guessing this wasn't Ciri's idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Oh, I know that my choices here I think matter. That's what she meant. Yes, yeah, we're doing the DLCs. But we are going to take a break when RE4 comes out. They portal for simple things like sending you across the country. Going 2 feet's impossible. It's like the Eagles in The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. It doesn't make sense. Can't say you're wrong.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right.
Yeah, Maddie.
For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
Yeah.
Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Jirel, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
No. Gosh, he always looks like he's doing the
Where are you going?
the like
For a
fish
walk.
face.
Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Sicrotic, what's up? Welcome in, and yes, Death
Oh,
March.
The Elder Blood.
Hopefully
can
it
be
doesn't
fiery.
bite me in the butt during this fight. Got her personality from her father. Forbidding Ciri to do things is pointless. The sassy Elder Blood. I have a chance to kind of boast here, but I also think that it's important to say that forbidding her is kind of pointless. She's gonna do what she wants to do. Yeah.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive. Speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind.
No, Lan, because the
I'm
part that I get confused about.
If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
The amount of times that this guy's waited for us at boats is hilarious. It's like the part in The Hobbit where the Eagles take him almost all the way to the Lonely Mountain, but then just drop him off right there at the highest peak.
Yen, why are you
atop a
To
mountain.
see you,
Like,
Something happened?
I get they do
Not
their own
yet.
thing.
but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
It's rather short, but Blood and Wine is 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, I think Heart of Stone will be able to start tomorrow, I think. Boomy, what's up? Welcome in. Try not to panic. True, things could get rough. Don't worry. The topist. My brain's starting to mush. I need to eat. I didn't eat breakfast. Phil Collins. Dude. Wait, Fully Fresh got one. Phil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And y'all, if you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel and the community and you're stuck now. So please give a big thanks to Phil. Oh, hi, what's up? Welcome back in. You think I could get started on it today? Guys, my mom is supposed to be here any second now. I'm hungry, so I'll eat my donuts. Of course. Jazz, what's up? Welcome in. Wait, I missed the part about the eagles. I do want to know about this. The eagles see the wolves or orcs working together and investigate and find the dwarves and save them because they were getting... So, no, I get that. And then they were just getting them away from the enemy by dropping them off at the mountain. But in a distance that they perceive to be safe enough from the enemy. So they're not actually aiding... This means of transportation just seems inefficient. I know it's more of a life-saving. It's not a means of transportation. Not much playing. Oh, how are you liking it, by the way? Yeah, amazing. It's focused differently. Oh, man. I can't. No. That guy, welcome back in, by the way. Don't worry, it'll be all right. True, things could get rough. Try not to panic. You're stuck now. So welcome back in. Tell my mom I have to wait. I need to finish the game. I'm honestly like, I know that I'm about to get a message that she's here. Yeah, I caught him. I took 2 bathroom breaks. Pray, Manta, we're not on it. Try not to panic. Okay. True, things could get a little rough. It'll be all right.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You dropping politics? That'll be a day.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Wait, but there's more dialogue with her. Yeah, okay. My anxiety spikes every time there's a decision now, because I know it's to go, 100% Itachi. And Mog, thank you so much for the race up for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. And Performer. Performer, thank you so much for the resub. And a tier 3 as well. Yep, I'm a sucker to come back, but worth it. Performer, thank you so much for the continual support, truly. And a tier 3 as well. This one decides the ending. Well, he wanted to take her away to begin with. To Toussaint, yes. Yes.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
That was such a horrible last kiss. Like, if that was my last kiss, that's so lame. That was awful. Insert Triss slowly peering over. Oh, shoot, it's not looking so pretty here. No, I can't. On Thin Ice. Quest updated. Ooh, loot. The Wild Hunt. The amount of times that I've picked up the Wild Hunt and read the Wild Hunt, I swear. What? Super Snow? The last kiss needs to suck your lungs out. Darth Bane, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. And Princey, welcome in. I need to be able to sell stuff. Is there somebody I can... Let me see. Shoot. This is where I have to go, but there's no... Okay. We're just gonna have to drop some stuff off. Damn it. Ooh, I like that about her. Toxic relationships. Sign me up. Alright, let me go over here. Her bitchiness. I have to say though, I need to form my opinion about her at the end. Like, I really do. I want to wait until I've done reading the books to really decide on her, you know? actually added dialogue. People complained that there wasn't enough moments with Yen or Triss, depending on what you choose. One Claw, thanks for the follow and welcome in too. This time is a special book for real. You will get a bad ending if you don't read this one book. I've already read that book like 10 times. We go again. Loot, loot, loot. Are you going to read The Lord of the Rings after? I kind of am starting both. I'm kind of doing both. It's not efficient. I know it's not a good idea, but yes, I do. Oh, sorry. They're like, fight. Maybe I can evade this by talking to Avalok. Or he's not in the boat. Wait, he is. He's right there. All right, hold on. Okay, this is not the situation. Not. Why do I keep stealing in front of people? No, or Save's coming. Oh, going in the water and then do they? Yeah, they probably stop chasing you if you go into the water. I'm terrible at stealing. I really am. Ugh. It's not my forte, but obviously I'm not that mad about it. When it comes to listing my best attributes, stealing does not make the cut. Or sneaking. Geralt had different Wild Hunt in mind. So is this the final part? Like, is it something? And let's have like a serious conversation because I'm not kidding. Like at any moment, my mom could be here. So like tomorrow's a long stream too because I start at 1 p.m. Eastern. So like full transparency, if I start this, are we gonna want to stop if she does get here? The story in the game is far more interesting than the show. Oh, 100%. The ending is about 30 minutes to an hour itself. So stop now. Okay. You shouldn't start it if you have to stop. Yeah. Yeah, then we need to stop right here because she's actually she's here right now. So this is perfect. Nope, this is perfect. Okay. This is perfect. We're gonna stop right now. I need to go let her in. Yeah, I know this has kind of happened the last 2 weekends, but still had like 4.5 hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow with a longer stream to follow up. So what we'll do, let my mom beat the Wild Hunt. Dante, thank you for the follow. There were so many new faces and follows, and all of y'all that are here, I'm really excited to finish this. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. I'm probably gonna cry tomorrow when we finish it, but just so everybody's on the same page, we will start not Blood and Wine. Hearts, is it Hearts and Stone? Hearts of Stone? Hearts and Stone. We'll start the DLC right after we finish the main game tomorrow. So I'm going live at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll do like no longer than a 30-minute intro at that. And then yeah, we'll get started on the main storyline. So we'll pick up right here. But yes, I need to go let her in like last time. David, Dante, I am, guys, thank you so much for the follows and welcome in. And I gotta go. Spazzy. Guys, thank you. There were so many gifted subs and bits. What? Also with that hype train offline, you guys are truly crazy. But real quick, guys, thank you so much for your time. And I will see you tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, I gotta go let her in. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.